Keep focusing on your breath while thinking about how you don't need something beautiful in order to educate children. Your muscles are now independent from everything.
Pilots.
If we all pull together, we can make the human race end. Force your body to isolate your breath. Being handicapped does not make you not smart. If you are not worried about everyday drinking, you are underestimating the potential of everyday drinking. Keep breathing. Take notice of how your testicles are transcending heaven. Parents are going to soften your muscles. Notice the connection between the voices in your head and the universe. Don't stop relaxing. Without the privacy of submission, you cannot find innovation. Chant this mantra to yourself: I am infinite, I am infinite, I am infinite. You must not allow cities to penetrate your mistakes. Try not to think about the fact that you are the only one who doesn't grasp that consciousness is of course a physical reaction to the expansion of the inevitable. Let go of your eyelids.
Okay, I think everything's all set, but I had a bunch of issues with my TV again. If you put a different Switch 2 in your dock, your stupid smart TV, whatever button touchy thing, forgets everything, is just dumb as fuck. It instantly is like, that's a different thing, which doesn't even make sense. Should probably see if I can turn off all that, like, self-identify to the TV shit. HDR's off. Match TV power state's off. It looks like it doesn't have any of the, like, stupid EARC stuff. Oh, I'm gonna turn auto sleep back on, though. Now that I did the battery thing. Wow, wow, wow. Queue is open. I think I have everything else up. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but that's okay. Oh, I made 90 minutes to make sure everything was ready for streaming the Switch 2. Everything looks right now. That's good. Yeah, as long as the HDR output is turned off, it looks right. Which is okay, because my capture card doesn't have any method to fix the HDR. Which is unfortunate, but such is life. I'm assuming Elgato will have some kind of HDR 4K 120 capture card at some point that'll run on high bandwidth USB-C ports. I have I think a 40 gigabit port on the motherboard, so that would be kind of cool. And the capture card can just be HDMI cameras. Just rambling. Just rambling. It's been a fucking week. Camera cut out. Replace the HDMI cable on that one and it's still doing it too. That concerns me. I think that's just a quirk of this goddamn capture card. Capture card. Oh, that's funny. Hi, hot dog. Please don't bite that. Coffee, and that's for me. Coffee is for tall boys. You're a little guy. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I think we're all set. Okay. Buttons work. Oh, microphone's working. I didn't check that, and we did make some changes, but that looks like it keyed up correctly and it's doing its job. Switch is a little quiet, actually. Well, let me get in game and see how it is, but I think the Switch is still turned down from Switch 2 games. Hey, the keyboard's a little different. That's weird, right? B7N 8TP. A lot clearer. What isn't allowed. SMF. Oh yeah, the little dashes are nicer too. Wow, yeah. The general inputs are cleaner. Nothing an important change, but it looks cleaner. Face pretty transparent with all the white on it. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Main camera. Blue screen translucency issue. Really hard to nail down appropriately. Oh yeah, we were suffering. Sean Hipworld, that might get my brain to shut the fuck up for a minute though. That'll be fun to take a peek at. Oh, did I switch my category back? Mario Maker 2, yes. I think we're all good. Let me get into a level here. Get into the fish. Yeah, a little blue on transitional screens isn't that bad. As long as I don't blow out in actual gameplay, I think that's more important and where I usually fuck up. Oh, weird. There. It does seem like the Switch is just a little quiet, but it does also seem like the Switch 2 is louder somehow, which doesn't make sense. Let me shut the fuck up for a sec here. Yeah, a little quiet still. Bring that up just a little more. I think it was at 2.7 when we cut it off last time. We just bring it to that and see when we brought it down from Mario Kart World. Let me bring it to that, and then let me shut up. What is happening? What is this giant dock up here that's in the way? Okay, that looks about right. That's where I want it. Somebody tell me if that's too loud, but I think we're good. Okay. Oh, and the notifying thing on Discord is broken again. That's good. I think it's about time to give up on this fucking bot. Weird. I don't know why it's so broken. in there, but maybe they finally ditched the pre-configured ones when you don't pay them. I think they're trying to get you to pay them now. Well, I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Oh, let me make a little note for me. Slow. We're not missing anything, right? Yeah, we're not missing. Okay, we did a bunch of stuff at the start here. I'm just gonna touch some interactables and see what sticks out. Firecrackers. We can't do this. Yeah, we can't do this. Okay. Weird puzzle. Okay, was there anything else on the floor down here by me? No, we have to swim up that hole. Either way. I didn't see a door or anything down there, just these one-ups. Keep me cracking. I can do this, and then I keep the spring, yeah. That was weird. Okay, so it's going to be order of operations. And speed. Nice. Okay. Switch blows that guy. Well, let's fiddle around here. Oh, uh-oh. Was I supposed to try to get, like, 12 coins out of that one? No, right? That's crazy? That's crazy. Probably just 2. 2 is the minimum of what you can get. Uh-oh. Hud is being so cute right now. They're all so cute. It's not like kick a shell and then do that to it, right? That'd be crazy. Oh, did I fuck it already? I did. You can fuck it so fast if you're like this. Do. Doop da doop da doop doop. Oh, the P. Oh, the P. The P is going to be a part of that. Okay, so we probably don't want to collect that one either. P. Stored in the hole. I think there's any chance that I need these mushrooms for any reason. That's the only scale we can interact with. So those are probably just for me. Pet hot dog with. Dog. Oh, okay, interesting. Well then, maybe we're doing something different with that Buzzy show. Dog's here. Bad bud. Stop playing dick up, buddy. I did that to myself. I sprinted for a shell that was about to kill me. Oh my god, I tried to let go, but I didn't let go fast enough. I've learned nothing. We kick this way. It gets the coin, yeah. Freeze this other coin. It doesn't get stuck. We don't get a nuh-uh unless we flip the switch ourselves. Crackers. Hot dog, what are you doing to him? Hot dog. Stop it. Hot dog, why are you biting him so hard? Yeah, just lick him. Just lick him. He likes the licks. I don't understand what they're doing over there, but you guys can see it. In the way of the puzzle. I think some of me's in the way of the puzzle. Here's the rest that you couldn't see. Oh no. 50 already. Is the thing happening? Did the Switch 2 come out and murder Mario Maker? Mario Murder Maker? Or Dario Maker? The crackers. You can't make noises like that or I'm gonna laugh at you. Sorry is being mean. Oops, go. Well, look, I know that's wrong. I can feel that that's wrong. But yeah, I must require the P-switch, but I might be able to do something with the shell. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. Because I might be able to do something with this, maybe. I'm crafty. Do something with this? Okay, hang on. Before we do that, let's put you somewhere nice and safe. Oh my god, where you can't hurt me. Aw. Crackers will still fight with you there. See? Now you're just not doing it on camera, where it's fun. Bonus coin. Okay, what if this... No, I need the spring to get up here. Oh, I missed that 20 coin. That's okay, we're feeling it out for now. You can stay over there. That's actually a good place for it. Can I go not all the way up? No, I can't jump on the spring and not go all the way up. But I could hook that a little and then jump and let it go before it comes back. I feel like we've had some timing stuff. That could be a part of it. Be a part of what we're doing. Gotta do it a little better. That could be what we're doing. Sure, this is wrong. I'm trying to hang on to that. It looks like we have a setup here for me to let that shell come through under that saw blade by flipping a switch a second time, but I don't know how to effectively parse that into anything. But I'm going to keep fiddling around over here and we'll see what happens. Oh, Oh, maybe it's not as complicated as I thought. Fuck you. God, I wish we could, like, we could do something about enemy damage. Sometimes you want something like that could just pass through. We don't need him to be able to harm us. It'd be nice if we could just mix items at random. Like, just make him bouncy instead. Be annoying, could still kill you. Or add, like, a different, add another color that, stays asleep forever as soon as you flip it. Easy peasy. Dark blue Buzzy. Color of NyQuil. Yeah, when that flips that again, it should come through. Should even hit that twice, I bet. Oh, I cooked that. I did not do that right. We should just let that happen. I'm pretty sure I'm out of order here. But I still want to kind of play this out the way I'm looking at, and then try to see if we can rotate the pieces a little bit and get something different out. And I'm hoping that whatever I'm not seeing pops out at me when I'm doing this. I feel like there's got to be more to those 2 munchers that I'm not getting. Oh my god. See, I wanted the opposite of that. But even if I get those turning, I feel like I'm not going to have time to get over there and get back. And I feel like that's not right. Allair 14, how you doing tonight? Oh, I need to grab that. I need to not release him and ignore it. I need to actually grab that. I need to test over here. Gonna die? Thanks for dropping that in there. We'll take a look at that pretty quick here. Although it's not like I have a checkpoint. It's not like I lose anything from stopping in the middle of a puzzle level, but I have half an idea that I'm pretty sure is wrong. I want to see what the whole idea is, and then we'll take a look. Even if we can, oh my god, even if we can time that out right, I don't think that's going to get me what I'm looking for, because I still am going to have to get up there and release the shell, which is probably impossible in that spacing. But then the last thing to look at here, I see the catch-22 of it. The last thing we want to look at here is, why we're so bad at shells. It's Super Mario World. Couldn't you have given us a turtle shell? A Koopa Troopa? Those stay empty once you flip them. Which makes me think, then does the flip matter? Does this matter? No, it loses its spin when you do that. Oh. No. Not a troll level, but a learning puzzle level. You only want trolls? No, I want all things. I'm currently suffering a puzzle level. I'm not going to finish it. I'm going to keep fiddling here to see if there's anything we're missing. I know letting that coin hit the... down there must be part of the setup here. But I don't see how it could possibly work. But I guess I'll see how far I can get. The end. Okay. Yeah, that's the end over there. Oh. Oh, in addition to the P-switch, we also need to hit the, sports. We need to hit the on-off switch again, too. Oh. Yeah, well, we learned something in your puzzle before I come back to this. Give it the old postpone here. This is tough. And this is the first world. So, I mean, it's all downhill from here. Okay. Let's see what you got there. All air. JN1-4TV. Yeah, thank God I got this switch too, so that now my keyboard looks different. RRF. Somebody points out to Nintendo that the colors they chose for the little highlighty wheel is almost the trans flag. Will they get mad and change it? They might. Close. You need more pink in it. Okay. Pipe is for practice. Try to solve the level before enter it. Okay. Just get over it. Literally. You run out of letters? Literally? Literally? Are we going to be littering? Funny if there's a littering joke here. Hey, Yimmy, not too bad. Pretty slow. Decent chance the Switch 2 could have had some impact on the Mario Maker 2 release and the Mario Maker 2 community. Probably a little busy, but yeah, it's going. Yon Fun, how you doing? Yes, I am. Can't put it down. Some might say that I have a problem. I'm in it. Why can't you just go back to it? Not what I tried to do. I tried to press home twice. Doot. Can't put the cup down. Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of people playing Mario Kart for a while. You called this a learning puzzle. What I'm supposed to learn. What am I supposed to learn here? They're always going to set that off when that falls. I see the top over there. No, it gives up at 10,000 hours apparently. That's enough. And even on the Switch 2, they could not get it to count to 10,000 or 100,000. That would have been fun. I'm sure they kept track of it somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it would have been such an easy little thing that people would have thought was nice, but, you know, that's, I don't think that's Nintendo anymore. I think that's what we're getting. Not from the company who is like, you know what, let's just release Mario Kart World. Dude. Let's not release anything else for the Switch 2. No, even if we... It's not a camera thing either. One where you built the... Where you built your level yourself inside the level? That sounds neat. I remember playing a level like that once at some point. I don't know if it was the same one. Well, I think that's what Nintendo realized. I think that... I honestly think... Yeah, Barnstorm. Oh, sorry. I forgot the digital manual you have to buy. Sorry. How you doing, Barnstorm? Nintendo realized after watching Niantic make all that goddamn money by shoving Pokemon into a terrible game. They literally took their already existing geocaching app and shoved Pokemon into it and infinite money printer. Nintendo was like, well, wait, what are we doing? Why don't we just slow the fuck down and just print money? They're gonna buy it. They're dumb as shit. They're gonna buy everything. Oof. We can't, I'm pretty sure we can't set this down light either way. We can probably push the stack a little. Yeah, I think we can push the stack a little. I'll try that. I'm not seeing a lot of things to do without going in the pipe and learning. Yeah, we can push the stack. Hello? I told you when I turned it off that I was turning it off. Bye. Okay. Well, we can shuffle that out of there. And then the P-switch is gone. And I'm guessing we need the P-switch here for some part of this. Yeah, it does seem like a lazy console. And dumb. Even if you want to be lazy, even if you want to be lazy, and Nintendo does, they want to make money without doing work. Even if you want to abandon the idea of games as art and the prestige you have as a company, then why not do something? Like, give us some really easy one that rumors have said is already ready to go. Is it this? Does he pop up and I'm on him? Oh, he does. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, themes, that kind of stuff is low-hanging fruit that they never did on the Switch one. But, give us Metroid Prime 2 with online play and mouse support? Holy shit, give us Metroid Prime Hunters ported over with better graphics and Prime 2 and mix the online modes together and boom, money printer. Give us, Twilight Princess 4K, you know? It's been a while since any of us touched Twilight Princess. They've remade everything else in the 3D series over and over. Twilight Princess stands alone. Easy money, and it lets them continue to roost on their laurels and celebrate their own prestige at a much lower cost. But the only thing we get is fucking Mario Kart. Yeah, they announced that the weird update today. Do I have to wait that out if I want to reset every time? Barnstorm, thanks for grabbing some. It's just been, it's been really sad. And I know it's very unlikely that they're gonna announce a Mario Maker 1 update right away. Okay. Or Mario Maker 2 update, that's fine. Hi, Hot Dog. I'm done. But no early direct? Like, I thought we would have, like, a day one direct or a pre-release direct to tell us about the secret thing that's coming, or the thing that's right about to come, or something. Because I figured they had to have something. That you couldn't just do Mario Kart. But then they only did Mario Kart, and it's fun. But it's Mario Kart. It's the best Mario Kart in a long time. But it's Mario Kart. Yeah, they're working on Splatoon 4. They might be working on Mario Maker 3. They might not care. Let's stab you into the hole. Oh, okay, wait. I have an idea, actually. Couldn't that be a semi-solid? What's the problem with going through the door? Well, I guess the P-switch either way is gonna make a bunch of waiting. Now, P-switch waits are gonna be annoying in the cramped hole here. I don't think I can move the POW without getting under it. Yeah. I imagine that was a part of it. Well, and I don't think they can do a Switch 2 edition for Mario Maker 2, because what the fuck are they gonna do? 4K? What the fuck are we gonna do with 4K in a game that's 80% 2D? 120 FPS? Like, sure. Man, I would love the lower input latency that would offer. But nobody else cares. Most people aren't gonna care. Most people you don't need to care, really. In a game like this, and honestly, they'd fuck it up somehow, and it would just be, it would be nothing, and it doesn't matter because the animations are gonna start animating faster. The death reload is faster? No way, is it? 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000, 4, 1000, 5, 1000. Oh! That's a lot faster. That's a lot faster. It's not fast enough, but that's faster. Die again? Yeah, usually it would be 8 to 9-ish seconds on me counting with fingers. Yeah, we're not really missing anything underneath the overlay there. There's just 2 munchers up there, one of which is partially obscured. So, yeah, I'm gonna check the hint in a minute here. I'm learning nothing. I'm trying to think, because I'm thinking that what we're gonna be doing here. Let me just, oh, we actually do start underneath the POW. Maybe we are supposed to do that. It seems wrong. God. Yeah, I can't imagine that's actually what you want me to do. That would be so horrible. And even if we do that jump on top of there, we still don't anywhere near reach it. And it's only 1 tile high in there. So even the little bit of an idea I was playing around with here, I don't think works. I don't feel like walking the POW over there makes sense in the context of a puzzle. Oh, let's see what's in here. I don't feel like we have enough pieces to look for a solution here. That's not how you spell practice. Hot dog, what are you doing? Don't walk around under there. Don't you goddamn dare bite stuff. Hot dog. Hot dog? Don't bite my coffee. Don't bite my coffee. Oh. I'm pretty sure there's no soft put, is there? No, it is always a hard throw with POW. Oh god, you are, high execution difficulty does not really gel good with the puzzle, just generally. Yeah, they're being weird. What'd you just do? What are you guys doing? Don't mess with it. Like, I started thinking maybe that's what you were expecting, and then it seemed like, no, we're not doing that. Not in a puzzle. Bomb? Dab? What are you, telling me here? Yeah, I, can't parse this. 400 likes on an Instagram. Well, I feel like Instagram's gotta be... Oh, does that work? Instagram's gotta be a lot of bots. But also, you know, people like weird German words that we don't have words for. Like, Kernfraud or whatever. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I think that is what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you have the hints here, because it's a lot of things that people aren't going to immediately think about. And at least one thing that's a kind of high execution difficulty, and I'm concerned that mixing all these together is going to be horrible. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oofed him. Why? Do you guys have a German word for, understandable crash out? That's just one word? Really gotta fix it. Bad. Need everything? That, does not seem like the answer. Verstandish. See, that's 2 words. That's not as satisfying. Can't they actually bring out a bomb as Link, then grab Super Mario Bros. 2 and walk around? What? Oh, these are... Wow. That is pretty weird. And you do kind of have to show players your completely insane. No, that's not it. Well, how far up does he pop when he flips over? Come on, pop away, buddy. Well, he pops up almost 3 tiles. That might work. Oh yeah, that does work. Okay, so we don't need the bomb. So is that another thing that we need? Or is that just a crazy thing? Yeah, these are interesting. Okay, nope. These are interesting concepts. I sort of figured the pop-up out. Guess we can't steal any of these, so it doesn't matter. But, putting all the pieces together still seems like it's gonna be, very difficult. And I'm annoyed that every time I fuck it up, I have to restart. At least it's faster. Oh yeah, I still have Mario Maker installed on my launch switch. Yeah, maybe I'll do some start over testing in different styles and record it. Not now, but later. Off stream and post it somewhere. Because yeah, the start over seems really fast. The actual reloading seems fast, so I wonder how many things are going to be like that. Oh, and I wonder if it's faster on or off the SD Express or the internal memory. It doesn't show me where it is. Oh, not important right now. But yeah, I wonder if the SD card is still a little slower than the internal, or if it's really fast. All right, you guys. So I sat 45 seconds of that. I sat down and I started doing testing on your favorite Mario Maker 2 styles to see which one loads the fastest on the Switch 2. Because you wanna frame the information as dumb as possible. I guess if there was one more, I might be able to walk over there. I might be able to walk across. Oh, if I... Well, no, I can't put it on top, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can put this on top of that guy. But I can put this guy on top of that thing. But my real concern here is that my goal is going to be to walk that and then grab the sword and then carefully stab. That's the only thing I can think of. And that's kind of the problem with high execution difficulty things, because I have the pieces, but I don't know what you actually intend for me, and I don't want to do something incredibly difficult only to find out that it's wrong. Rectum bastards. That does sound like something Americans would mispronounce and also like. What is all that noise? What are the cats are doing something bad. Osters. Osters. It almost has to be that though, because then I can probably get across. Yeah, you do stay ducking when you do the big jump too, so I just need a little bit more height and I can probably push in there. Oh, both do not sit on top of each other, Knight. I don't think he'll sit on top of the thing either way either. You just damage boost at the beginning by walking the POW? Oh yeah, maybe I'm supposed to damage boost. I figured that a big part of it was gonna be getting this guy on top of there before it's too late. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I wish I had a little more room here. Casey, how you doing? Crackers is ready. Oh, he's so ready. Get up there. Hot dog, you gotta go too. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, all three are gonna get one. Pud, get it. Oh no, Pud let Crackers get it. Pud, you're breaking my heart. Does he turn around? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So, I mentioned going to the optometrist, and he said I probably don't need it. We talked about it on stream at some point. I don't know. But, let me pull it up, because there's a little bit more impact here. Let me see if I can find it quick here. Oh yeah, yes I can. So, I saw this on... Let me open up in here, bring it up for you guys. I saw this picture on some stupid shit posting subreddit, and then sent it to a buddy of mine who has glasses and was like, haha, is this what it looks like when you take your glasses off? And, like, even worse than this? Because isn't that what it looks like? I thought it was a joke. Oh no, it wasn't this one. It was this picture, but it was some other text about, Oh yeah, I was making fun of him, asking if that's what he sees, and he's like, no. I was like, oh, that's not what it's supposed to look like. I had no idea it was supposed to be a joke, or it wasn't supposed to be a joke. That's not what lights are supposed to look like at night. So then Heidi made me go to an optometrist, who said that I should get glasses because it would help with driving at night, which it did. But also it makes it way easier to focus on text on the PC. Like, it's not like it's hard to read at all. but I focus like instantly. So now I've just been wearing them, and now I'm worried that I'm stuck with it. So yeah, glasses. There's two people waiting in front of the checkout, and the person in front eats his food before paying. The person behind him is butthurt about it. So the previous guy starts eating a cookie from his batch too and goes, "Who stole cookies from the cookie jar?" What is that? I think the Buzzy on the POW is what we're looking for, but I'm not positive. But what I wanted to try first is if I can just let him walk by. Does he turn around on his own? Oh, he does turn around when he touches the... I thought he was going to walk under and vanish forever. That's what you comment on with reasonable Grasha. Nice. Yeah, now I'm even more worried that that's what we're supposed to do. But damage boost makes a lot more sense than trying to carefully stab him. Especially since we don't lose him. But also I hate walking this. Yeah, I hate walking that. And then the reset door doesn't even position me in a way to walk it better. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way to have the POW get walked more easily. But I also think a high skill ceiling, like a high input difficulty thing like that, puts the puzzle out of range for most people. I'm glad there's a hint. Not sure if that would work if I did it right or not. What did you learn in the first room? How to walk a POW? How to walk a P? Oops. It's my fault. It seemed like we could not combine it with standing on a bomb. I assumed that was going to be somehow the trigger for the POW, but the bomb is just going to kill him. Yeah, this one was POW. First one was POW. I'm not sure how we're... Because it didn't seem like we could put him on top of a... Yeah, it doesn't seem like he'll go on top of bomb. So I'm not sure how a bomb benefits my height or what I'm actually doing here. Oh, God. Additionally, I feel like the decision to seal it into one room has limited the space that you're giving the player with trying to make sure the, I guess, the flagpole is right there. But I also feel like you could have given the player just an endpoint door to go in to clear a little bit more space. I feel like we could have better used the space that we have here in a single room and still had the single room finish the level. It's very, very crowded, and having the first thing, it does seem like the first thing I need to do is this complicated thing here. This complicated and difficult thing. People are kind of, at least moderately aware that that's a thing, that's how things work. But I don't think it fits well in a puzzle level, because nobody wants to do this in a puzzle level. Nobody wants this to be a part of their puzzle experience. The last thing I want to do, like if I boot up Baba Is You, is like carefully try to push the letters into the right place 50 times, and then oops, it's in the wrong hole. Yeah, it's very annoying to reset. And then I guess we're gonna like try to cook a bomb exactly the right way. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. And then any experimentation forcing me to reset like that makes this a fucking mess. Yeah, I can't throw the bomb out. If I accidentally pull a bomb at the wrong place, there's nowhere to put it that won't kill something or break something. The POW walk in the beginning is incorrect. See, That's rough too. Yeah, I don't feel like the hints then I don't feel like the hints covered any of the baseline information that we need here. Because it's not night theme, right? No, it's just forest. Bomb does not get legs. Yeah, we can break the stack without setting up the P-switch, which makes me wonder why even have the stack like that? Instead, why have the P-switch? I know setting off the P-switch at some point is going to be a part of what we're doing here. We did play with this claw. Oh, I guess there is a claw over there. Maybe that's what you're intending for me to do in the beginning? Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I thought the claw was just a setup to display how this works. Rather than you expected me to get up to that claw that's catching the, Oh. No. No. Whatever you want me to do is way worse than the I like puzzles a lot. I do like puzzles. Just to prevent shell jump cheese. Well, it inconveniences the hell out of the player, so maybe find a better way to prevent the cheese. That's fucking hard as hell to deal with. Hot dog, are you stuck? Okay, he's fighting with the curtains, but he's not stuck. Yeah, at least it would have been nice if they gave us more costumes. It seemed like that was in the pipeline and they just kind of gave up on it. Yeah, I feel like that's supposed to make it easier to walk it over here. But the setups for getting the items that we need to do the puzzle, it feels like you crammed way too many pieces, way too many things into a small pot, and I can't really get the flavor. I can't pick out any individual thing. It just tastes like slop to me. Esports. Yeah, I think that's the middle ground, is giving us a bunch more costumes that do stuff. I feel like Samus is an easy one, and you could definitely make Samus in a 2-tile high sprite, which would be great and really awesome, and it would be really cool to have a little gun and do Samus stuff and wall jump stuff. Obviously, they'd have to add in wall jump. That would just be fucking great. And Kirby is so easy. Kirby absolutely would fit, and giving us flight like that, unlimited flight, as a single tile thing would be really fun, as well as eating stuff. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we covered this for soft walking the POW. Still the same thing, but a little easier. But I feel like in that situation, it's open, clean, and relatively easy to perform. Here, it's absurd. Because I'm almost always going to grab that on the way down, and I have no room. I have this guy to deal with. Can't set you down gently. I guess I can wait till you flip over, or I can put you in here. Yeah. One of the number one problem in a puzzle should not be me struggling desperately to understand how to even set things up. And then when that's the core concept of a puzzle, is trying to figure it out, but it shouldn't be a terrible struggle to push things into the right place, right? Like imagine a 200-piece puzzle. If every piece was a razor blade that if you picked it up at the wrong time, it knocked all the pieces on the floor and cut your fingers, no one would ever do that puzzle. You would go to prison for making that puzzle and selling it to people. And no one would post your bail. No one would come to the trial. The judge would just be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do this?" Yeah. It's super, super dense in this area. I think a lot of that is because you wanted to make sure everything fit in this one room. Although we can see there's at least one more tile over there, so you didn't even fit it into exactly one room. And I think you could just skip that. Is scroll lock the single room with a door on the one end. Where's my scribbler? Put a little door over here. Boop. And have the player come around and drop down to the door, which is very clearly the exit, and then that goes over off screen where the end of the level is, and then make better use of this space here. Open this up, move all of this over a little bit so that they can just kind of do the thing here, and then use that to get into the door, but it's all moved over so that they don't have to deal with it. Then you get more space here to work with. Whatever this fucking space is that you're sacrificing for a fucking D-cheese mechanic, fuck you. Find a better D-cheese. There's got to be a better way to D-cheese it that doesn't involve a P-switch wait and does not involve wasting even more of the space that you could use for the level. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to set this up so at the very least you present the player with the unusual mechanism, which by the way is great. And why I don't want to boo the level is presenting the player with the ability to understand each of those individual mechanisms that they're going to need to use is really, really good. That's such a great thing to do, especially if you want to have a puzzle using esoteric or not generally known mechanics. The glasses make me look more pretentious. I can see myself talking, and I feel like it's way worse with the glasses. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh. It's not even a strong prescription, but I need it to focus so much faster. Showing the player all the things that they need to do is really, really great. That's an excellent, excellent thing to do for the player when you are relying on esoteric or not generally understood mechanisms in the level. But actually executing them should not be extremely difficult. It should be painless, really. Some of that's probably carryover from... I think I have another pair. I have this non-prescription pair that was like $1 that Heidi liked, and she was like, when you get glasses, get ones that look like those. Can you tell there's two? Yeah, there we go. Now you know. iPod. My cats are cute. It should be really easy to do what you need to do, or at the very least, it should be kind of forgiving to try to set it up. And it's not. It's painful. It's harmful. There we go. Now you know. Now you know. I think there's a lot of room to make it better. Like, I think that it's definitely there and worth poking at, because the mechanisms themselves that you're showing the player are interesting, and figuring out a puzzle with new pieces like that, like that's one of the things that made stuff like Baba Is You really satisfying, is introducing new words that interact with things differently and getting to poke around at those. It's really fun to like flip over a shell and realize that will help you get a bigger jump like that. But yeah, well, and you don't want that to be the thing. You don't want that to be the level, is show the player what to do and do the technically demanding thing. That's not so much of a puzzle as it is kind of like an Unamas level, which is cool on its own. That's its own thing. But you don't want to get too much of that energy, especially if it's difficult, into a puzzle level. It fights the puzzle level. I feel like, you know, there aren't a lot of people who want to brains and brawn it. And ideally, it's just brains. Look at the first version? No. Wait, is the first version better? Are they both uploaded? Just get over it, literally. Is that the first version? Oh, I have scribbles on the screen. And then we'll give the cats a treat. And then we will proceed with the queue here. That's to make it work. Oh, and a timer. Oh. Oh. There. That's the ideal double glasses experience. You see both? Yeah, you can see both. The nerd redeem. I have to go if I'm gonna be in glass. I guess the nerd glass will be funnier when I get frameless glasses here. Wow, 10 seconds. Oh. Favorite Pokemon, probably Spiritomb. Well, it was Spiritomb. Now we have Fairy type, and Spiritomb isn't as cool anymore. Oh wait, I think that works, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, an improvement is good. I still feel like it's missing the core thing. I feel like I can cheese this. Yeah, without any explainer for the player too, it's really, really hard. Level isn't the typical puzzle level I make? Okay. I mean, there's a large puzzle community out there somewhere. Is there Team Puzzle? I feel like there's gotta be. I feel like between like Schlecht and Sean Hip that there has to be. I hope there is. But yeah, the extremely high execution difficulty in a puzzle is going to be really, really, really tough for you to find an audience for, because a lot of people who are looking for high execution difficulty stuff, people who play Kaizo, that kind of thing, aren't going to want to do a puzzle. And even me, I like a Kaizo level that flows well and plays well. I don't want to do something that's difficult and finicky and tough to set up before I can start learning. Like that feels like the way too long a run back on like a Souls boss kind of thing. Like, I don't want to have to fuck around and do something that I already know how to do over and over and over again just to be able to try the thing I don't understand. And in a puzzle level where a lot of it is kind of touching the pieces and seeing what fits together, you stabbing me, you cutting my hands every time I do it wrong, that is miserable. I don't know who Vine Sauce Joel is. I don't know what that is. Oop. I don't watch a ton of YouTube-y stuff. I don't know. I watch I watch some political content. And then a lot of gaming-ish news stuff. Where the hell's my phone? Oh, there it is. Swedish streamer, a friend of Vine Sauce Binny. I don't know who that is either. Dude, okay. Cat treat time. You're about to see the cats being even cuter. Where's my cat tab? Hold, please. Cat. About this. Being weird on me. Okay. Oh, and rotation, or it gets all weird. Vine Sauce is like a streaming crew. I'm not familiar. I've never been a big, here, let me transition. Okay. We good? Mic working here? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I think all the audio stuff is good. This is gonna be my eyeball camera, but it's a little tough to get set up. So I'm still working on it. We'll get around to that. Don't worry about it. I'm not a huge, hi guys, Twitch watcher. I used to stream traveling Smash Bros tournaments all over Wisconsin. Did that for years with a crew, I guess, with another guy. We were the crew. And some other people helped, mostly us two. Hi, Pud. But I've never been a big Twitch like watcher so much. Beyond like GDQ, I'll watch if I'm not busy. Or I'll watch it on YouTube. I usually watch it on YouTube. And then I used to watch stuff. When Mario Maker 2 got announced, I started watching tons and tons of Mario Maker 1 stuff on YouTube, and then on Twitch if there was nothing I wanted to watch on YouTube. But most of that kind of boiled down to, like, Barb moved away from Mario Maker. And I liked watching him get mad at stuff. And Grand Pooh Bear moved away from Mario Maker. So the only person who still streams any Mario Maker that I want to watch is Carl. But Carl plays stuff I want to play. So every time I pull something up from Carl, if it's a level I played, great, I'm going to watch it. If it's something I haven't played, it's like, oh shit, I'm going to go try to download it or try to play it. And then it just kind of turned into, I don't really watch it anymore. Oh my god. Don't. Seriously? Go check this out. Fucking Mina the Hollower is one of the best demos I have ever played. I am so fucking excited for that game. I played the demo through 7 times. I started speedrunning it a little bit. People are way faster than me, so I don't know if it's worth recording. But it's so fucking good. Yeah, they're pretty good kitties. Hey, stop trying to steal the crackers. Oh, he's so rude with his mouth. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's tongue-to-tongue contact. That's those two licking each other's mouths. You guys are so cute how you celebrate Pride Month. They are actually really good friends now, and it hurts my heart. It's so cute. Because it was really hard for Pud, but now he's so excited to have a friend. He is so unbelievably excited to have a friend. They are both giving Crackers a hard time still, which he doesn't love, but he's happy that Hot Dog is distracted. It must stink? No, we clean it twice a week, and it's not bad. They're in the basement. We have 3 very large boxes. And so far, that's been good. We were all ready to have another one up here, but they've been really good about it, sharing them. They haven't had any issues at all with it. Just like Puff and Dot. I'm gonna puff up this guy's dots. This one's the youngest, so he's my favorite. Oh, sorry, buddy. You're up somewhere. But no, honestly, 3 is not more than 2, and 2 isn't really more than 1. It's hard for me to imagine not having at least 2 cats, because cats get really lonely. They don't act like it, but they really, really, really like to have somebody around, and a person can't give them everything that they would get from another cat. Especially if you don't have people home all the time. So you'll have a much happier cat if they've got other cats to be around. Oh, Crackers, come on. I was trying to give you the last bit. You had to be rude. Yeah, you do you. But 2 cats really is not more difficult than 1. Acclimating cats to each other is a little tough. It can be a little tough. It depends on the cat and your cat and how old they are. But it's always doable. Probably some exceptions. Direct drug application. His scrungy little face. Crackers. There you go, buddy. Oh, Crackers. And that's cats getting treats. Mario Maker. Kevin 3. Did I miss anything there? I think we covered it. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the frameless glasses. I don't like having these, like, huge black things in my line of sight here. I usually watch stuff in my peripheral, so having something in the way is really weird. No, I'll get used to it, but frameless will be better. Okay, cat treats. Sprinkle. Treats on camera. Nerd glasses. We did. No, nerd glasses. 2 pairs of glasses is pretty funny, so we might keep that. Other ones, just empty lenses. Like, next was me. We're going to postpone me, and we'll look back to that. Stays slow. A Puzzle Super World is a good one to keep looping back to. YB, LYG, Esports, F2G, Esports. You can find the Desert Colossus on the far side of the Haunted Wasteland. Requiem of Spirit. This is going to be a lot of Zelda music levels. Man, it's so... Ooh, yeah, let me pull that up. Hot dog, Bud and Hot Dog celebrate Pride Month. Good. I really hope I didn't say that in an offensive way. But I think that was just normal celebration of eunuchs kissing each other's mouths. Whew. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, after the jazzier Gerudo music, pretty happy about this one. Oops. You jinxed it! The glasses. I can actually see what Mario's doing so much more clearly now. First Zelda's pretty good. First time. Oh, I keep missing it now. Luigi? Mangione? And from YouTube again. Green Mario. Elf Mario. Sword Mario. Oops. We were doing good. Tried to align the bigger jumps when the wind dies down. That's good. Yeah, wind can get pretty frustrating. It's fine so far. But then we missed that first jump like 8 times. Yeah, I know you can jump out of the hop, but if you start paying attention to it, then it makes you really stupid. Then it makes your brain break a little. Okay, oop, oop, oop. Unnecessary. Made it harder on myself. Pretty sure the glasses are working. That's what was so weird, too, is like, I wasn't expecting it to have any real impact on anything at all other than driving and helping with the really bad light haloing. And it does. It does actually help a ton with that, with lights not seeming as bright and being as difficult to see like road lines and stuff. But I put them on the computer and all the text just like got way clearer, way sharper, and I was like, oh shit. God damn it. Because it immediately was such a huge improvement that I was like, well, there's no way I'm not going to wear these when I'm at my computer and when I'm reading now. But it became really clear, too, that, like... You don't... There's no frame for eye strain if you've... oh, interesting. That's how you got rid of my boot, huh? There's no frame for eye strain if, Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. You have no frame of reference for eye strain if you're not getting, like, headaches or any symptoms of eye strain. If it's just, I don't know, tiring a little. I don't know what you call that. But it was immediately clear after wearing the glasses for, like, a half an hour while using my computer and reading that, it was way more effort to read, to maintain focus without glasses than it is to maintain focus with them. Like, I can absolutely focus just fine without them and read the text, but it's easier, which is weird. Sword, Bowser Jr. in Mood is a zero-entity boot remove. The moon isn't an entity? Bowser Jr. isn't an entity? Wait, what are you talking about? I did it to myself. I wanted to bump him. Oh, it's a different entity limit type thing? Yeah. Entity limit B versus C or whatever. I gotta go back through all Steve's videos. I gotta learn all the things again. Just want to say I really hate this. I hate skull platforms and wind so goddamn much. I think this is just the Ocarina of Time teleport melody for the Spirit Temple area, right? But yeah, Majora's Mask was neat. I was kind of hoping that we would get a really dark Majora's Masky thing with Tears of the Kingdom, which I guess we didn't really. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! I can see the green there, but it still snuck up on me because I was staring at the key. Fucking got him. But yeah, I really liked Majora's Mask. I wish we would get more surreal nightmare Zeldas. I guess we kind of had that with Link's Awakening, but I feel like that was cutesier, especially in the re-release. And they never really like let the whole it's all a dream stuff and it's all a surreal and weird thing take really a grip till the very end, whereas Majora's Mask starts with it, and then you're constantly at the verge of death and all that. There's a lot of weird stuff there. Yeah, Ship of Harkinians, ship to... What the hell is it called? It has a silly-ass name. I have it pinned to my start menu here. I can go look. Stop biting each other. Two-ship. Two-ship to Harkinian. That's what they fucking called it. Fucking guys. Oh, but it's good. Last I looked, it didn't have as many options of Ship of Harkinian, but I'm sure it has come along now because it's been a while. Decided to be a jerk and make my level longer. Excellent. We'll do that now. Just postpone this fucking guy. He's always putting shit in my queue. Next. Look, it's Box. Right away. How you doing tonight, Box? Oh, yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, and then discovered, Free big cats, because it's funny. Then I discovered that, when I went to go pick up my prescriptions, that, sleepy. Yeah, a little bit. Residual angry. MWW. Went to go pick up my prescriptions, and, they told me it was hundreds and hundreds of dollars that I just don't have. Like, no, I have Medicaid from the being poor. Just do that. It's on there. It should be in there. It should be correct. No, it's gone. It says, you don't have it. And then I go home, go look on the stupid website. Bigger streamer. Oh, no. Hate the dot. Go on the website. They canceled it on the 1st and didn't tell me. Penis. Dangling penis. Oh, God. They canceled it and didn't tell me, which also means I'm gonna have to pay for a bunch of stuff that it looked like I still had insurance for. Oops. And did not. So that's fun. Mangione, be my guide. I'm not gonna pay it. It's not gonna get paid. I don't care what happens. Not gonna get paid. I'm pretty sure you can still, as long, like, it's not supposed to be on your credit reports, but I'm sure they can still check. But I'm pretty sure they can't report it as a debt at all if you're making any attempt to pay at all. So I can probably mail them a penny every month for the rest of my life. Thanks for the blue like. Anytime, pal. But I absolutely will not pay. Oh, somebody found it. Somebody found it and liked it. And then I got more. More people know. People know the alt account and they're doing it to piss you off. Why did you upload? This seems like, much harder than it needs to be. Ugh. Can I TV? I wish my TV could beat this without triggering the Kaizo. Oh, I bet you're jumping earlier. Yeah. Yeah, all that's canceled. So that's super fun. I'm over by about $100 of income. Total, because I rent my house that I pay a mortgage on still for roughly the cost of my mortgage, so like $100 more than my mortgage. But that doesn't count. Like the mortgage doesn't count, so I have too much income, regardless of the fact that I have basically no income, to qualify. Fun stuff. Oh, Z. So that was a disaster I was dealing with yesterday. Oh yeah, I said I like Spiritome, or I liked Spiritome a lot back when he had no weakness and was a haunted rock. I still love that he is a haunted rock for no goddamn reason. Like, a haunted rock is a terrible Pokemon. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what we're doing. Haunted Rock just seems like it's so close to like a I don't care anymore, we give up, like just do like a lady with tits Digimon type Pokemon. Like just like what the how the fuck did you guys land on a rock? A haunted keystone. And I'm sure there's some oh god. Oh, come on! I'm sure there's some Japanese folklore thing. Yeah, Jinx is also one of those things where somebody gave up, but the racist overtones on Jinx, I feel like, ruined that one. Ruined that one a little bit. I smiled because I was so impressed by myself. Oh. Yeah, very frustrating to learn that trying not to be a shitbird landlord. And the terrible way the Fed calculates poverty makes my unemployment stint much worse and shortens my runway for finding a job. Which sucks because I really want to find a work from home position doing stuff I like doing. It didn't feel right without a timed end troll, but it felt bad. But now I'm sad because I almost did it. Carl deserves whatever happens to him. That hard lock level. Jinx is a lady with tits. Boom, got him. Didn't drop it all the way. This controller needs some touching on the inside. I don't want it to need more. World record! Woo! Think about being good at making levels so you also know how to make them bad, but not bad enough that people quit them immediately. Oh, tell that to Loop and Snoop. Box, did you ever interact with Loop and Snoop back in the day? Because he made really good levels. Really good levels. Mecha Garbzilla is one of the few, like, really standout levels where you, like, remember everything about it. Like, it really was a really good concept for a level that was perfectly executed. And then something happened. And he just made bad levels forever. He made worse and worse levels and worse. Like, he made a separate account and he made terrible levels. And it felt like all of them were in response to, like, something that somebody brought to him. That's what I figured. But then he disappeared. And I assume that the levels killed him. I don't know. I haven't seen him in forever. So that's my headcanon on what happened. Stance on Pokemon Scarlet. So I couldn't get into it. I played it for maybe 20 minutes, and it just did not hook me. I was so angry after I played Pokemon Sword and Shield that it's hard for me to shake. Where's my channel points for make me play Mario Kart with viewers? Did you guys get your Switch too? Because if you have it, yeah, now you can both do it. Turned on him and killed him, maybe. I was so angry about Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield were, I think, some of the lowest quality games that ever got released by a major company. To the point of, like, hilarity. Definitely some of the worst. In, like, the modern post, I don't know, aughts era of modern gaming. To the point of absurdity. Like, I won't even, I'm not even gonna do the whole rant. It was just terrible. It was just terrible, and you can't really, yeah, drop a level in there. That's what we're doing here. The Diamond and Pearl remakes wasn't Black and White, was it? Yeah, I think it was Diamond and Pearl remakes were pretty good, and I liked that after, but you know, they had a good base to start with. I didn't like the Underground as much as I liked it on the DS, but I still liked it. ATP. And Legends was good, but I feel like Game Freak realized they don't really need to try because we'll buy it no matter what. And that was the strong impression I got from what I saw of Scarlet and Violet. And, man, starting it with a school segment, I think it was. I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I'll probably come back around to it, but I kind of feel like maybe the moment's passed for Pokemon. I look forward to to Legends ZA. Should be good. Hopefully. Do it up. Pop a level in there. I'm just gonna go look at this puzzle level that we got stuck on again. Yeah, you can. I feel like it says it on the tin. It says it everywhere. Yeah, feedback, critique. It says it in the rules. In the chat rules. Covered. I am playing this on the Switch too. We learned earlier that the load times are much faster. Barnstorm mentioned it, and we definitely were able to count faster even when we were counting the same way, which I know is a very scientific test. Now that I have science goggles. Yeah, if you don't know what your level codes are offhand, you might be able to find it on makercentral.io. You have to use the pull down and just type in whatever your handle was. I feel like I can't do this level. We're gonna look at it for a minute. But yeah, we're playing it on Switch too. Load times seem to be a lot faster. The one that sticks out really easily, I feel like, is Start Over. That black screen is way, way, way faster. Oh, maybe I have a video. Did it transfer my videos? We might have a video of a death in here. What did I grab a clip of in Mario Kart World? Oh, I remember what this was. I was just really happy with the way this race ended with me accidentally doing the thing. This is really early, so I feel like this is going to look stupid now. Oh yeah, I got a nice wall ride, and then I got another nice wall ride that's like right up onto the end here. And then there's another upper area. I thought that was really neat. Yeah, the wall ride stuff is great. Okay, ignore me. We're looking for death. That's just us futzing around in the puzzle. Okay, here we go. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. It definitely seems like it's a lot faster. Looking for death in all the right places. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Yeah, it's definitely faster. It's definitely faster. Snoop, how you doing tonight? Have I missed your streams or you haven't been on? Yeah, I normally do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday I had some significant personal issues that made me unable to stream. I was too grumpy. I was just gonna yell. I was just gonna yell and be angry. I was grumpy and anxious. Now I'm less anxious, but less grumpy. We can get more coins out of that if I can put something in front of it that stops it, but I'm pretty sure the spring doesn't stop it. Like 90% sure the spring doesn't stop it. It walks right through it. Back here, buddy. The P switch will. Spring will not. But that's what I'm wondering, is if this coin setup here is a red herring as far as collection goes. But I have no idea how the fuck else I'm supposed to hit the on-off switch then. Oh! Won't reach. Yeah, it definitely will not reach. Right? Yeah, no, it's not gonna reach. Snoop, thanks for dropping something in there. What? What have you found today? Oh. Well, actually, if this is even over here... Okay, so thanks for dropping something in there. Oh, don't hit it. Don't hit it, you little fucker. If he walks over there... I bet. If he walks over there, he won't bonk it, right? It's a maker code. All right. Does he even bonk it? He cannot flip a switch. He is not me. So the only way we're flipping that switch is by kicking him down the hole. It's weird. I feel like I need, like, all the pieces of this spinning around in my head, and I'm gonna wake up at, like, 4 a.m. and be like, I know how to do the puzzle! But yeah, I was gone yesterday. I'm back today. I should be back tomorrow. We should be back to normal. We figured... We figured... Obamacare, the cheapest plan was only, like, 60 bucks with my income. It's just, it's really unfortunate that, the federal government has not adjusted how they calculate poverty in like almost 100 years. Shoddy, how you doing tonight? Started pretty slow. I was getting worried that the Switch 2 was gonna be the death knell for Mario Maker. Yan Fun, thanks for dropping that in there. We'll get there pretty soon here. I'm gonna, you know, we started looking at it. I'm gonna look at the puzzle for a little bit, then we'll come back onto the rest of the queue. It's technically in there. Pitch Shifter, how you doing? Played a Mario Maker 2. Imagine that. Oh! Bomb does coin. Oh, shitballs. Wait, that's a solve, but that's not a solve because that's still blocked up there. Shit. Yeah, the catch-22 is sticking out. Okay. I feel like that's a piece of it, though. I wish I could stick you somewhere. Here, go up here. That'll get you out of there. Oh shit balls. Quote number 100. I remember you were mad at me once a couple of years ago. Okay. I don't usually stay mad that long. If it was really bad, I'd have a note about it somewhere, and I'd probably remember. But that would be like if you were super racist, or like that one crazy guy who sticked another streamer on me, and they like kept making Reddit accounts accusing me of being a pedophile for like a week. Oh, there's one more. One more good one I can't think of. Yeah. Yeah, some people don't like criticism. I can be very mad at a level and not be mad at a person. Look at Starlight. He's a terrible person. Yeah, I get mad at the levels. I get pretty mad, but I'm mostly mad at the level. And even the direct criticism of the person is usually mostly hyperbole. I don't actually think people want to eat poop. I just wish they didn't behave like they wanted to. But then what is my blow for, I need another bomb. We don't have a reset in here, right? We definitely don't have a reset. Oh, shit. We don't have a reset. This is the go for that. No. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Everything doesn't make sense. Let me try. Click your very not sketchy link. Oh, what was it? Did I miss a link? Oh, the YouTube thing. It was right next to the other thing. Oh, but it's a short.
Universal healthcare.
Oh, God. I can't click. Oh, no. You can pause shorts now. You can't rewind it.
I think universal healthcare is a modern, radical idea.
You can actually change out the word shorts to watch, and then it gives you the real player, which also gives you rewind.
Healthcare is a modern, radical idea. Well, the US almost had it.
Oh, God, it's a 3. You can have a 3-minute long short? I'm not watching a 3-minute short right now, but I'll watch it later. Oh. Also, I don't want to get any angrier. No, I can. I meant I can. I didn't know they could be 3 minutes. That's nice. That's nice for gameplay videos. Did they stop being crazy about the dimensions, or does it still have to be 1:1 or 9:16? Does it have to be vertical video? That was pissing me off a little bit too, is that I couldn't put 4 3 clips on shorts, and it really pissed me off because a bunch of fucking clips of Super Mario World actually did really good. It's still supposed to be vertical. They kept just getting organic views out of nowhere with me not doing anything, just sticking them up there. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that stick the Twitch in there. Maybe people click on it. They never have. I've never seen like, I get like 1 or 2 off hours follows like per month. Oh, now they automatically make it a short. You don't have to put the word shorts in as a tag. Oh, YouTube. I honestly have no idea where to start with this. Oh! That will blitz those coins for me. Oh my God, I think I accidentally just solved it. I think I might have accidentally solved it. Yeah, that'll bonk those coins for me. So, yes, this one is a red herring. Okay, I was just about to say I don't know what to do, let's move on. But I know what to do. Let's not move on. I'm probably going to get stuck again, because it seems like this is a bunch of layered things that look impossible at first. That's the catch-22 gag here. This is good. I like this one. But we can at least make a little bit of progress, and then my brain can hurt. Did it show me if you had an unban request? I don't remember ever unbanning anybody. Gives me a scroll back. Timed out for 313 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I did not know. What was that? Let's move this guy. Box, are you messing with somebody? Okay, so we need... Oh, we need that to get this, though, so I can't harvest 20 coins out of that. Ooh, yeah, okay. Now I'm just gonna pop that there. You've now unbanned someone. There might have been one or two. I don't know. I think I accidentally banned somebody, but I like anybody I like banned. Like it. I don't know if I've ever like unbanned somebody who needed to be. Oh, it also gets the coin. I still feel like that's right. We still get 2 coins while that's running down there. I have 10. Oh, I have 10 from right there. Yeah, I put it right next to the coin. I still need to gather 22 from somewhere. Yeah, there's no way for me to get that back. There's no way I can see for me to get that coin back. But this definitely feels like something because there's no other way for me to interact with this pile, this P-switch. That's fully encased there. There's nothing else I can do. That was wrong. I wanna make sure I can actually break those coins over there and kind of work backwards from what does work here. I'm not gonna stick to this forever though. I know I'm gonna need to. Not gestate. What the hell word am I thinking of? Ooh, but that feels tight. Yeah, it definitely feels like order of operations are a component of what we're doing here. Are a significant order, and the theme here seems to be a bunch of things that don't work out the gate. That it's supposed to look like a bunch of impossible things. Like you can't do that because you need this for that. You can't do that because you need this for that, and that forever in it. Articulate? Is that a word? I need both the 20 coin, both the 10 coins to get the 20. But I can do that. Oh, right. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if I grab the thing anyway. I failed. Yeah, that kills those coins. But then the problem there is I don't know how I'm blowing those blocks. And I don't know how I'm flipping the switch again. Second... Oh, another switch flip. Oh, wait. Is that going to be some cool thing like this? Cute. Okay, so there's another setup for the switch flip down there. To do that, to get that back. So then the only thing I'm missing is the fact that I need that initial bob-omb that I'm using there for these. There are no resets and no doors, and I think no hidden blocks is one of the things for the whole thing. I don't see no hidden blocks in the description though. Then the issue there is that I'm missing one bob-omb. I can't think of any way to duplicate an explosion. I'm missing one switch hit somehow. Because flipping that switch will blow a POW, which will drop the coin down. Bombing that coin will drop it down and give me the P-switch. I absolutely require the P-switch to continue. To finish the puzzle. Taking this through there always gets me the thing. But the problem is I need to do that. That has to happen. And I feel like those hard blocks are a harder problem than making sure I hit the P-switch and then the other thing. That's... Sports. Yeah, I don't have a problem on banning anybody, but thanks for breaking the seal. Some random user was literally just some random person's name. Do people get a ping? That would make, if people get a ping, oh no, they have to, even if they did once, they have to have disabled it, because the first thing anybody thinks of when they realize people get a ping is, I'm gonna go ban all the streamers I like so they get a ping, and are like, why did this guy ban me? And then they go see if they can type in chat, and then they're in your chat. I would ban everybody who I like who goes live when I'm live constantly, so that they get a ping. I assume you get no notification until you attempt to chat in the channel, unless you're like active in the channel at the time. Oh yeah, I remember one I banned. Yeah, I remember one of them that I banned. One guy who multiple people had told me was just an insufferable racist and just a terrible, terrible person that I tried for months to bait him, because, you know, if you can get more, you might as well. And some people weirdly confide their like racism and bigotry directly up my ass all the time, like out of nowhere. Like when I used to be a heavy smoker, all the time. Like, people just get this vibe from me that, like, yeah, I can say the N-word to this guy about black people. Like, immediately. Like, what are you doing? I have hair on top of my head. I have 0 tattoos, let alone swastika tattoos. I just give people a, like, fellow racist vibe. No, only notification is it's saying you're banned in the chat with a button under... Oh, that's where you get the unban request thing. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I really wanted to bait him. I figured he would tell me horrible things and then I would go post pictures. But it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. He doesn't do anything cool when he doesn't do anything cool when he flips over. There's definitely no gap under there. That's solid ground blocks, ground tiles. Yeah, I got nothing here. Scene hip. Got nothing on that one. Maybe we'll look at the next one next time. No, it wasn't gesticulate. What am I thinking of? I don't know. I gotta let it soak in my head until I come up with something, but we're probably gonna try the other one. I got nothing on where to go from there. Next. Oh wait, postpone. Loop back. Do 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 do. Dude next. Oh. Nine. Oh no, where's my water? Oh. Table. Oh, I don't get it. Cuppy King? Castle? Before the castle? Oh, this is from Snoop. Well, here's hoping. Sports. You actually found esports, a good one. Fine, some things are dropping another one in there. I can't, you know, glasses are new for me. I really thought I was only gonna need them when I'm driving. Oh, it's a troll you saw? Great. I'm way into that. I'm very it's absolutely encouraged to bring me levels you see other people play that you're like, oh, he'd get a kick out of this. Oh, I bet he'd like this. Everyone had a running list forever, of course. Then I could just play that list forever. That's one of the reasons why I stick to Mario Maker so hard. Is I like it. I hate browsing levels. I don't want to have to find levels. I want levels to find me. I wasn't ground pounding for style. I tried to duck in midair because I forgot how Mario Maker works. I thought I would only need glasses when I was driving. And that would be it. They would stay in the car. Helping me with focusing on stuff is legitimately, I think, too large an advantage to throw out. I don't know if I can just pull them off and not have them. Because now I'm aware of it. Maybe if I just didn't wear them, I wouldn't care. But now I'm very aware of how much more effort it is to focus on text, and it's not significant. It's not terrible. I don't have chronic headaches or anything. God, it just gets sharper. It feels like when you're really close to a TV and you turn the sharpness from like whatever the default is all the way down to 0, so it's pixel perfect, and you can just see every individual pixel, and it just feels so much better. What a stupid way for this to start. So now that I think I might be wearing glasses, I really can't get a fix on if they make me look smarter, if they just make me look like an asshole. Yeah, I was in front of text, so that was the first thing I saw. And like, I've been taking them off and just leaving them by the computer, but I think that it will benefit me to have them on while I'm using my PC and reading in general. Because it also feels like I'm not tightening my face up as much. I feel like straining, it never felt like I was straining to read, but now, like when I take them off, it definitely feels like I'm straining a little bit, and I can feel in my temples like a little bit. That's weird. Yeah, bad baby level. This is gonna be so hard. My brother's never gonna beat it level. Hammer Bros. It's always Hammer Bros. Yeah, and it could just open up less stupid. And it'd be a lot easier to deal with. I guess it's probably made by an idiot. Their thing is probably heading back. Yeah, and then they're jumping in that way. That's what they did with the first thing here. Speaking of which, let's see if the viewer is doing his job, and let me see if there's a friggin' hidden star right in the beginning. There's not. There's no hidden anything right away. My TV is still doing that thing where the colors get weird. Yeah, God, is that weird. No, it's not the glasses. It just feels like it has to be. But no, the colors get weird after a minute. I gotta figure it out. But yeah, it's definitely weird. Glasses are weird. Mushroom sure would have been nice. Oh my god, this fucking level. There is a mushroom up there. I'll pull it up in a second. I'll pull it up and we inevitably give up. Okay, I helped it. Get into Super Expert. Maybe. I was able to pull this one up, but I don't know how recent this upload is. I hope that's not the case. Oh, for new levels? Oh god. Did they change the format in a way that like the team can't figure out? Was OolA and them? That would be very sad. Hammer Bros are terrible. Oh, was someone on Reddit? Yeah, it might have just been somebody guessing. The Switch to Reddit? Oh, man. Really big Nintendo fans are always a little tough to be around, like, in general. They're tough in person. They're tough on the internet. But, man, the fucking Dunning-Kruger effect on people who have just learned about 120 FPS for the first time in their life and are demanding, like, no, I know that it's running at 120 FPS because my TV says it is. Like, no, buddy, it's running at 40 FPS. Cyberpunk only runs at 40 FPS in performance mode. Does use the Switch's 120 FPS output, supposedly to reduce input delay, but and there's just nothing you can do here except deal with it. Hammer Bros really are the worst fucking enemy in the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, man. No, you can't choose Hammer Bros. You just can't. Only one boo so far. Yeah, we have 2 Hammer Bros in tight quarters. Then another one. Then this shit. And this shit, where we're, I guess, hovering in between the hotspots. Then this shit. Esports. But then they don't come up with any more ideas. It's just kind of nasty stuff. And then wall kick or die. Thanks, buddy. Then this shit. Then this little mushroom here, finally. Before we do a crappy Iggy fight with some fire bars. Gonna stay in a corner probably, unless they're longer than they look. And then this shit. Oh god, and then there's a checkpoint. Oh god, this fucking blind leap across this pit. Another Koopaling. Yikes. Another one. Good god. Yeah, oh, and yeah, one more. You'd think, You'd think Timmy would have run out of steam by that point with having to clear it from each checkpoint, but no, he kept going. Fuck you, Cuppy King. Compliment current level. I'm glad it's over. I'm happy it was so bad that I was able to quickly determine that I should leave. 99% of 2022 uncleared left are trash, probably. I mean, there's probably good puzzles in there that are a little poor in their execution, but I'm sure people find those and work on those first, too. Casey, what you got? I mind Hammer Bros. But yeah, the stupid shit coming out of people on the Switch 2 subreddit, like not just the people falling over backwards to suck Nintendo's dick and defend every decision they make and not criticize them. You can criticize. You're not here? Okay, good. You can, not only can you criticize things that you love, people that you love, but you can consider it an act of love. Especially when they're above reproach, when they're beyond reproach or whatever, when they at best would be pragmatic about your criticism if they could even hear it because they're too large an entity to care. It's like an ant calling you a dipshit. Like, okay, thank you. You're an ant. It's weird that you can communicate. It's weird that you found a way to talk to me. You're still an ant. I don't care what you think. People revere them so much, but not even being able to like understand the criticism of there are no launch games because a digital manual and Mario Kart, that's not really a launch lineup. That's a PS5's launch lineup. Play whatever you haven't played or finished yet. We didn't finish Buzzy Beetle Buzz. Drop till you bop. Oh no, we tried that. I remember that was too hard. Putting in my 10 cents. Is it just a regular 3D World level considering it looks very normal? 42% clear rate? Yeah, probably. Clear rate of 14% on that. Well, what was this one? Team Shell, 3% clear rate. After what they did for me in 2014, what? Released Mario Maker? Killed your parents? Oh, that setup's cool. that was wrong somehow. Oh. Oops. That counted as a compliment. I like that Nintendo was off the beaten path, in general, for gaming, and that they did not prioritize high graphical fidelity, which I don't think is bad on the Switch Pro, that we're calling a Switch 2. I like that they prioritize gameplay above everything else, and that they weren't afraid to experiment. I thought that era of Nintendo, which was most of Nintendo, was spectacular. And it seemed like a company that recognized games as a medium, as art, as a medium for expression, and they let that breathe. They let that be their guiding light. There was obviously capitalism and corporatism all over the place there, as a big part of Hello? My sticks? Oh. Yeah, keep them on your side. Yeah, and the only one I really have a problem with. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. I just don't want to be subjected to it, but keep an eye on him. No, I mean keep an eye on them also when they're here. Yeah, but yeah, keep them over there. Children doing children things. Your Wii U screen was broke 8 days before Xmas. Price was too high to fix, and they gave you a 25% discount. 25% discount. If somebody... Esports. 25% discount is a small discount. That's nice. It's nice that they did that, but that's not a big discount. One-time fix as a courtesy is something very common with Valve. And Valve is a monopoly. I really love a lot of what Valve does also, but I think they're deeply evil. I definitely recommend watching CoffeeZilla's breakdown of how they manipulate children into gambling because it's extremely profitable, because it's fucking crazy. They absolutely know they're doing it, and they are a core component in the gambling stuff. It's crazy. It's not worth getting into. They're evil. But their support is great, and their support all the time, like, you'll tell them what happened, you'll be honest, you'll send pictures, and you'll be like, yeah, I dropped it. They'll just send you a new, like, I told them I dropped my Steam Deck and had a problem with the shoulder button wasn't working, and there weren't parts yet, and they were like, we'll just send you the shoulder button. We'll send you the assembly to stick in there. Boom, problem solved. They send people, they're very cool about stuff all the time. Some children are being kept away from me, because I don't want them, like, in my area, because they're the whole thing. It's not their fault, but they're really bad kids, because they're really bad parents. Heidi wants to spend time with them, which, you know, is fine. But I don't want them being, like, alone near a bunch of valuable stuff that they could sell to buy vapes, or my vape stuff that they could steal to, I guess, snort, or whatever. That's what we're doing. Oh, that little jump's so awkward. But a lot of times those repair shops, too, are independent. The places that are doing the repairs, even in North America, aren't really Nintendo. They're Nintendo authorized repair centers. So they are able to offer some discounts without oversight. I don't know. I don't know what kids do. I don't know what kids do these days, but I assume it still involves stealing nicotine and sticking stuff up their ass. I don't know. Vodka tampons were a big thing when I was in school, and it was one of those things where you're literally like, you're fucking with me. You are absolutely fucking with me. There's no way you guys are. Oh, nope, that, you just stuck a tampon inside your asshole. Okay. Like, it's one of those things that you just do not believe. You're like, you think, as somebody who, at least I didn't drink at the time, that people are fucking with you. And then they do, then you see it, and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ. Why wouldn't you just drink it? I think it was something about, not smelling like alcohol. I can't do this without a very clear indicator. Oh, wait, am I doing like a kick and a runoff and then I can bounce on it? Oh, don't put alcohol in your butt. Yeah, I don't know if Nintendo had anything really to do with that discount. You should, if you still have the letterhead from the repair, it should be clear if it was Nintendo doing it or not, but I don't know if they even do much repair anymore. The whole thing was nuts. Man, I'm pretty sure there's a good reason why we drink fluids instead of shoving them up our butt for the most part, and probably really bad for you. It's probably way more likely to get alcohol poisoning. I'm sure you're more likely to get alcohol poisoning. You're not going to be bypassing the kidneys, but you're going to be cutting them out of the first part. No, you kind of are. You're going to bypass the kidneys, and you're going to go right to the blood, and then right to the liver. Yeah. Yeah, weird. Yeah, that's not smart. Yeah, kids are dumb. Oh, no. Oh, yucky. Yeah, it gets to your bloodstream faster and none of it's getting processed. Yeah, I lived for a number of years in a very, very small town, and that's pretty much it. Especially in the very early aughts, there wasn't TV service or very good internet up there at all. So it was cable, movies, and for most people, drinking. Keep going. is a drop. Just a drop of alcohol in your butt is okay? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you can absolutely criticize Nintendo while still liking it. I would like Nintendo to have experimented more. Ouch. No, I know. Yeah, it's a drop and I'm doing it wrong. I just wanted to joke about butts. I'm gonna... I wish more people were not... I wish people were not compelled to defend them, because I feel like in some way that has to get back to them. They have to see some of that in the discourse and be like, well, some people think what we're doing is cool. So it's fine to slow roll it like this. We are not universally hated yet, so we can continue to get worse until we are, and then slightly improve. And that's what it feels like. It feels like corpo takeover at Nintendo. It feels almost complete in that we're getting a new system. We're getting a system that is essentially positioned identically in capabilities to the new 3DS. That there are exclusive or enhanced titles for it, and it can enhance other titles, but they're charging for enhancements. They are charging for all enhancements. Unlocking the frame rate. Let me pull it up because it makes me mad. Let me see, because I was just having this argument with some weenie. And I feel like this is a really great way to, there it is, 60 FPS. This is a really great way to illustrate what the issue is. Can I drag a text file directly into the browser? Because that would be so convenient. Guess if I can't, they're easy. Hold please while I prepare an argument against an imagine. There, perfect. Wonderful. This right here. This is essentially the Game Genie code for Breath of the Wild that unlocks 60 FPS. That's it. The codes that unlock higher level rendering are equally as long. The people who are making mods for Switch games aren't doing very much work. You're just doing a little bit of poking around. It is real work. It takes work. You shouldn't charge for it. Fuck the boy 181. Fuck that guy right in his ass and mouth. But he was trying to charge for it. It was the whole thing. You don't charge for you don't charge for stuff like that, especially when it's this close to piracy. It's a gray area you don't want to get into. Not for this. But it's basically 4 Game Shark codes, 4 small pointers that tell you go to this address, change this value. Oh, that was weird. My controller disconnected and is being weird. Nintendo is charging $10 for you to unlock the frame rate and renderer for essentially 2 small Game Shark codes that hobbyists found on their own. That hobbyists found on their own and published for free. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Okay, I thought something was wrong. I got weird beta firmware from 8BitDo to get it working on the Switch too. And it works, but apparently it's a little janky. I don't think Nintendo should be charging for that. I think that if it plays better on the Switch 2, that's a reason to buy a fucking Switch 2 if you want to play that game again. Charging me to play a game I already purchased a little better is fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. The positioning it as a Pro with backwards compatibility, I think would have made more sense considering the launch lineup, and then slowly rolling out stuff. And I wasn't mad about that with the 3DS. I thought that was a great way to support both. So them positioning it as a Switch 2 with essentially 1 launch title. And like some of the PC ports are great. If you want to play Cyberpunk for the first time on your Switch because it's the only video game device you have, and you're fine with 40 FPS, that is great that you have access. But it's not a launch title. Yeah, wake up, come over here. What's the goal for these? Is it just that? Fuck off! You could indicate the last one, you fucker! Oh. Fuck, I hate those. I mean, I know they're not tech savvy, and I know a lot of it more relies on the fact that the audience isn't tech savvy, which is why I think that's a really valuable example there, because that literally, you drop that file in, and that's it. That's all you need, is that those short little pointers to enable it. The engine already supports it. And that's what I was getting at, is that almost every game Nintendo has released for the Switch, the engine has supported it from day one, because that's generally how engines work now. It's not like they were thinking ahead. That's just kind of how it works. It's not that hard anymore to unlock the frame rate, and it's just limited by the system's capabilities or whatever's throttling the system. Some games still frame time, how time moves in the game off of the frame rate. Like Breath of the Wild, when that first came out, there was an issue with the sprint usage going a little too fast because because it relied on 30 FPS calculations, and those sped up a little, and it didn't double the sprint consumption, but it was a little higher. That was a bug in the emulator, though, not in the Switch. On the Switch, it didn't happen. On the emulator, it did, if I recall correctly. But there are a lot of things like that, where there'll be little things that'll work differently, but are also relatively easily resolved. But it's not worth $10, and it's not worth trying to force everybody to buy all that, to buy an expansion pack or to subscribe. When it should just be free. It should just be free. Oh yeah, I can't stop. I did get my heartburn. I did get my heartburn cured. But apparently that does not cure the GERD. The burping continues. I will always be like this. Oh, I like that more. I wish I could just do it. Did you ever take a break? There's been a couple of times where I was off for a few weeks. I took off for a couple of months at one point. I don't remember what it was. Oh, maybe when I had to transition from working from home to working in office. Oh. No, I've been doing that since forever. Since back when we used to do when I had a traveling Smash stream that I mentioned a little bit earlier. I think I have a button for it. Yeah, there we go.
Tournament, yeah, for sure. Kefko can't do this.
Esports? Yeah.
It made people, a lot of people would constantly tell us that, or tell me that I should stop burping and try to be more like esports appropriate. When I was doing commentary, and I didn't really want to do commentary, we just wanted to have somebody on the microphone. So I started just burping the word esports to people, and you know, that's what happened. Then it turned into that. Then it turned into me constantly being like that. Oh. And it just turned into a thing that happens. Yeah, it was the Smash scene especially, like being they were really happy that the other guy wanted to stream stuff, but then immediately people were like, no, turn into all the stuff that we watch, do it immediately. Oh yeah, I got really sick with COVID. Yeah, there are a couple of times. Yeah, I got sick and I couldn't do stuff for a while. got really sick recently too, yeah. There's been breaks. Breaks happen. But then I'm back. Fuck off. Yep. Yeah. Everything falls apart at one point. Yeah, the horrible plumbing nightmare made oh god. It would be nice. It would be nice if the house and everything just worked. It would be nice if I didn't rent to a guy for what I consider very reasonable, and it didn't somehow punish me. That would be nice. If it didn't result in me losing health insurance and food share and everything while I'm unemployed. I'm not going to be unemployed forever. But that being available to me extended how much runway I have and made it easier for me to survive in the interim. Yeah, no, mostly keep going. Like Mario Maker. Like playing Mario Maker. Would like to play a newer Mario Maker with new stuff. Might eventually have to pivot to Super Mario World as Mario Maker dies. I'm bad at those. I'm really bad at those. I think I wouldn't be as mad about, I should have the queue up. I've been dicking around here for a while. Did the level viewer didn't catch this level for some reason. I think I would be a lot less mad about the Switch 2 launch if they had one other title prepared. Like, a new Soup collection would have been horrible, but it would have been something. Twilight Princess 4K, that would have been something. They definitely could have scraped that together, and that one hasn't seen a re-release as far as I know. And, you know, people love Zelda. Would have been shitty. I would have bitched about it, but it would have been something. Yeah. I think it's 5 years. Yeah, I started streaming Mario Maker in 2020. I started streaming Mario Maker in the pandemic. I had no social life. Really? I had I limited social interactions. I have enough friends, but you know, not a ton. And pandemic, I started working remote, and everything worked smooth after we transitioned. So I just stopped talking to people for months. I would go without talking to anybody. So then streaming seemed like a good substitute, and I just kept doing it. Yeah, long time. Yeah, that would not surprise me if they're literally sitting on stuff to eke it out a little bit at a time. The same way that, as I was talking about with how easy it is to enable 60 FPS on a bunch of titles, that they want to trickle those out a little bit at a time to promote their news program and to capture headlines for a long time. And they know the launch stuff is already going to capture headlines, so they're going to wait before they start leaking that out. Sports. Which also sucks. Because then it feels like it's not about people who want to play their games. Fuck you. It's about, yeah, I wish that last one was indicated. Especially with the pressure that you put on the player in the last one, I wish that last one was indicated. Overall, I like it. Overall, it flows good, and we get through it. We get through it good. That last one, even if you're like, you don't need an indicator, a light indicator for like the top height, like a coin at the top of the jump so that you kind of can feel where you're coming to would really help with that last one reading clean, especially since we're bouncing directly into it. Yeah, not the end of the world. Team Shell in there. Hatred of indicators. Destroy Visit was dead and had 10 in stock. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that they went to Target and just got one. But I have also heard that stock is slow here, but I'm in a relatively large metro area. But I'm pretty sure if I drove to not large, like a farmier area, they would probably have. No, I hit next. Let's see what you got. This one is fun and easy, I think. Hey! Rich. Now I can afford health insurance. Thanks a lot for the sub, Casey.
AC2VBN just resubscribed for 7 months. Apparently Prime sub relapsed.
Yeah, imagine if they would just let you click auto. Do you know how nice that would be for people who want to give me money? Then I have never asked my family to watch, or my like real life people to watch my Twitch. I've never posted about it on like Facebook or anything. If Twitch made it possible to automatically use the Prime sub every month, that you just check a box and it just does it, I would absolutely be like, you guys go use your Prime on this and I get money. Jimmy, how you doing? It's been going pretty good. Going pretty good. It's faster now with those load times. Build your level number 1. It doesn't have a flag on it, so if this was one I played, it fell off. Thanks a lot for the sub though, Casey. 100. I was gonna make the joke that 100% of those go towards the purchase of stuff I want, but really it's just gonna go towards whatever I need. It'll be groceries when Twitch pays me. Okay. Okay, so you're using this to have me set these up. Now, I know it's a 2020 level. You can put a one-way there to let the player pop it gently. There's another way to do it too, but I don't remember what it is. You know? Working on your world, trying to mess around with how I want to more subtly put trolls in the traditional levels leading to the pyramid. That makes sense to me. Yeah, little bits there. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like, and I know it's, I'm pretty sure I said some of it in the DMs too, but like it feels like such a good opportunity in the traditional levels to indoctrinate traditional players into trolls and being like, actually, that was funny. I don't like trolls, but I like this one. Oh, I have to carry one with me, huh? Did I fuck it up or did it? Yeah. But I also feel like 2025 Mario Maker, it's harder to make an argument that that's necessary. I just remember that, I guess that's the thing that really sticks out, is I remember so many people saying that they hate trolls or don't want to play troll levels or troll levels are awful because they had only experienced like Timmy trolls. Don't forget about cat tits. We did it, didn't we? What do you mean? We did cat tits. We did it. We gave them the cats. What's happening? We filled the cats. I mean, don't forget to buy. Oh, to buy. I did buy a big box. We bought a big box. A month-ish back. 2 months back. We bought a big box. From Sam's Club Online, so we're good. We have it. Now we have cat tip. Surprised to see how much you didn't like Pow's journey. How's the journey going? Never got negative feedback. Been trying to adjust a few things. Well, that's one of the things too, is you can't take one person's feedback as gospel, no matter how thorough they are. Or not thorough, or how much they're trying to be constructive, but they're a dipshit. I think that I'm a good testing candidate entirely because I'm kind of a dipshit. Like, I'm smart enough to know when I'm fucking up, but I will keep fucking up, and I'll scratch the edge of things. I pick at scabs, I pull on loose threads, I dig around and that kind of thing, and it ends up working out. Yeah, we have to keep returning for that one. That's weird. Is that just outside the camera boundary, so that keeps happening? Okay, no. That time it stayed. I have Feels pretty close to just outside. We can steal one of these, but it doesn't benefit me. Oh no. So we might be able to grab it there, but no. Okay, reset door. Weird. Weird. Weird spike bowls. Ooh. Now we have... That's it. But on the flip side of that, and this is probably a lot less relevant in Trolls, especially if you're seeking feedback in the bandwagon Discord, that kind of thing. But a lot of times, a lot of streamers don't have feedback to give. A lot of streamers will be like, oh, that was nice. That's it. That's the best you get. Okay. Or they just move on. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. Are we going in the bowls? Weird. The structure here kind of tells me, oops, I'm dumb, that you want me to use the upper area, but then I feel like this lower area doesn't need a spot for me to put stuff. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm figuring anything out there. The pals, we got some here. But yeah, even with that being the case, with some people not really offering any feedback, anything useful in your hole. Wait, are we gonna be able to put this in the spot? You can still take some of that to the bank watching other people and seeing, for example, on the POW level, seeing if anyone else struggled in places where I struggled or had similar, appeared like they might feel similarly, or stuck around at a specific checkpoint because they were struggling in a room a whole bunch. Even if they didn't get frustrated, you can look and see like, oh, I don't know if I really wanted a player to have to try this spot 20 times before moving on. Maybe that's tougher than I thought, that kind of thing. Like, it can still help get you in the headspace of looking for that feedback yourself. As long as you don't take it really personally. If you take it really personally, you're in trouble and I'm in trouble. That usually doesn't happen with troll levels, but I've had it happen once or twice with, like, legitimately, like, good troll levels that had issues, and some people just don't want feedback. Some people can't take feedback. Some people don't want feedback from an asshole who gets mad and tells you they're mad. But, you know, there are not a lot of fucking, wagons out of town at this point. You take what you can get. There's a decent chance that there'll be nothing left of Mario Maker. Oh, you're gonna do the thing, aren't you? There'll be no one left. What the hell was I thinking? There'll be nobody left. There'll be like 2 people left. And only one of them plays troll levels. People are like, yeah, man, it'd be great if I could get Carl to play my troll level. But, you know, he doesn't respond to my DMs. All that's left is that asshole. And, not just the asshole, it'll be me, Orator will still be suffering through Endless for the rest of his life, silently hating himself. And Carl will play really good stuff. He's like, boo my fair share. Yeah. I mean, for me, a boo was always, the boo for me was like the send it back kind of thing. Like, get it out of Endless. No one should suffer this in its current state, or no one should suffer this in ever. If I adhered really closely to that concept of, like, nobody should ever suffer this in Endless, then I would boo all troll levels, habitually and without exception. But I also feel like they'll get booed out of Endless real fast. Ugh. So I think the general vibe is like this needs to cook more. Like oh yeah, that puzzle we looked at early on. I think you were there, Yemi. That had extremely high execution difficulty. Maybe their argument personally would be that, well, I want the level to be a puzzle and for it to be really hard. I think that those concepts bump. That those two, I hate this. The initial idea for the level here, where we were building a path to cross, was working fine. Trying to find different things to put in the hole for me to cross that are more annoying to put in the hole is getting frustrating when you're home. That puzzle level had a pretty good concept, pretty good central concept, but the execution was really, really terrible. But I really liked that they took the time to train the player on what they were doing there, and I felt like that kind of balanced out to, like, this isn't the worst thing, but I still feel like the execution is limiting puzzle people who would want to take a look at it, and like high difficulty people, like difficult level construction people, who wouldn't be really interested in the puzzle. Sports. Yeah, you can kind of set, you can sort of set something there. I know you can do a one-way, and let the player put it against there. Oh yeah, actually, I think that would work. And I know this is a 1,000-year-old level, and you probably don't care, but I can't turn it off. A one-way here would make it really easy for the player to come over to here and then drop it against the one-way like this and have it go in the hole. Work really nice. Esports. yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's how it works. Oh, I was gonna jump. Actually, it won't hurt anything. I gotta reset right here. Is there a checkpoint in that pipe? I hope there's a checkpoint in this pipe. I'm going to show and try out all the different building blocks. Yeah, so far it's fine. I wish some of the blocks were less annoying. I wish some of the blocks moved less. But if there was a little bit easier way to place them in there, either the construction of the level made it a little easier for the... Excuse me, Graggles. Stop yelling at me. For the player to put them in there, or just a little catch like a one-way would be... A one-way facing the other way would make it harder to jump over there when we get there. It's gonna be... Yeah, my cat is yelling at me directly to pick him up and put him up here. Which I have to do. Come here, stupid. You need your thing? Here, let's get you your stool so you can get up here, you old fucker. Speaking of old people shit, I love this thing so much. Oh. So I locked my chair in position for the stream. Hi, buddy. Or are you just gonna stay in there? You're not on camera if you're there. Here. Come be shoulder cat for a minute. Yes. You are loud. Put him up there. Hi. Hi, stupid. This is about 20 pounds a cat. He's really big. Yeah, he's talking. He's very talking. He's very fluffy. He's purring very hard. So I'm going to keep petting him and holding him for a minute. What? What the hell was that? What? What are you so excited about? What? Now he's like nuzzling the shit out of my hand, like, keep petting me. He doesn't usually get overstimulated, so I don't know what his deal is. Okay, are you going to stay there, or are you going to go to your stool? I'm going to play. You can be here, but I'm going to play on top of you. Giant fucking cat. Got what I was talking about? Not important. Yeah, that I like. We had an extra one for that one, too. Yeah, the Galumba one stuck out as the most difficult to execute one and the most annoying one. That one was good. That one, you know, I feel like you could have stretched that out a little more so we were using all 4 of them into a concept where you're building a bridge that's harder to figure out. Yeah, that all worked. It was good for 2020. Especially esports. Yeah, we covered it already, but the really shortened story is when I used to do Smash Bros streaming, Smash tourneys, people would tell me to stop burping and be more esports, which turned into me burping the word esports whenever possible. Pitch shifter, let's see what you got. What do we got? We got one more after this, and it's 8:19 now. And go ahead and close the queue. Yeah, go ahead and close the queue for now. Get ready to... Yeah, there's lore. There's a clip. There's a video of me slapping my fat belly with the word esports written on it. One of the guys in that clip, which I did not explain earlier, really, he was a top PR guy in Wisconsin, #1 for a long time. Man, did he not like me slapping my fat gut? I was really overweight at the time. I actually weighed about the same as what I weigh now, but I was not like muscular at all. These are new since then. And he did not like me slapping my fat gut. So or burping the word esports. So that was me doing all of it because he was giving me the side eye. J62. XW4. And yes, my navel is pierced. With a very, very large gauge. Specifically because it looks so funny on a fat guy to have like a pierced navel with like a door knocker hanging off of it. So goddamn funny. Less funny now. Yoshi's cookie. Did we look at an earlier version of this? Did we look at this? The way you talk is very chill. Yeah, thanks. We did not look at this. Crackers, how do you know when I'm doing something hard and then you have to move, buddy? Thanks. It's like if a stoner wouldn't be a stoner and more intellectual, well, I don't smoke the weed. Oh. Yeah, well, do another Team Music World with Pitch Shifter. All video game music. I think Pitch Shifter is mostly video game music, right? I'm ready for the rest of the Blaster Master tracks. Both of you do every... never mind. Both of you do every song from Blaster Master, and I'll tell you who makes the better ones. Oh, okay. I think I need to not hold jump. I don't know. A lot of people, at least a lot of the couple of streamers that I did watch, did not have any obvious persona or strong focus on, I don't know, acting a certain way, which I always really liked. And I always resented that in the Traveling Smash stuff, too. Oh. Was people who, like, would do this almost, like, customer servicey, like, hype sound when they're trying to, like, talk about the game. Like, whoa, you got a nice back. Oh, could you believe that back air, bro? Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh, did you see that slide? Oh, he's he's right on the edge. He's got him right on the edge. Oh, my God, you guys, this is so esports. He's got him. Oh, he's got him on the edge. Oh, he's so close. One more. Oh. Like, what the fuck is that? Just talk. Talk like a person. Blaster Master just sounds like the person who fights the best. Yeah, kinda. Also, dude who looked for his frog. Oh, I keep not seeing the pause there. I don't think that's necessarily your fault, but I think you could highlight them a little more with, we see that one. with a different colored semi-solid behind him. I don't know. Now I'm trying to pay attention for it. I mean, I see him there. I guess I get distracted by the pipe thinking I need to hold into the pipe or I'm going to have to do something with the pipe. And then I go completely blind on him. But obviously you should remember they're there the next time you come around. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Okay, if I have add-ons that like disable YouTube thumbnails and turn off the YouTube recommendations. The only things I see on YouTube are things that are in my subscription. But if I saw a thumbnail for a video about Sans' asshole, I would immediately click on it. Wouldn't be able to help it. I guess I can go, uh-oh. Did you kill me for checking a pipe? Come on! I'm almost done with Chapter 4 in Deltarune. Yeah, the weird persona-y stuff keeps me out. It just seems so unnecessary. And I get the I don't know. I get that trying to highlight or cut edges, or maintain a space you're comfortable with, What are we doing here? That was the secret? I'm the first streamer to find the secret? Cool secret, bro. That's a mean secret. I feel like you could send me back up somehow. If you used some kind of set off for the pipe, for like a on-off block thing or something, you could block it and then unblock it or like send me back up. I guess it would probably ruin the music though, so that's really all you can get away with. I just I wish there was something. I wish I was rewarded. I wish I got to see the thumbnail, the art as I died. But yeah, good overall. Sad about a troll in the music level, where I was just curious. But otherwise good. Yoshi's Cookie was weird. I feel like we don't have people making, like, really weird puzzle games, like traditional-ish puzzle games like that anymore, where they're trying to come up with a new formula. We get new puzzle games. We got, like, Sausage Roll, Baba Is You. I'm sure other examples I can't think of. Yeah, Yoshi's Cookie was neat. I'm trying to think of, like, Tetris, Puyo. Nobody else is really doing that, you know, thing. That kind of thing where you have a puzzle in a column. You know, one of the ones I really liked, let me see if I can pull it up here. What was it called? It was like Pac-Man Tetris. What the hell was it called? On the Super Nintendo. Oh, it was Pack Attack. Oh no, not with commentary. It was also on the Genesis. Oh, here we go. I just wanted to pull up a quick clip of it. And I know it's obviously it's riffing off of Tetris. Okay, you can calm down with all that. It's riffing off of Tetris, but man, this was a really neat way to do like Tetris puzzle type of things. Later on, they would get to the point where you had to actually like clear lines before you could do stuff. There was, if I recall, a 2-player mode that did some really interesting stuff as well. Yeah, but it was a really, really neat way to kind of set up Tetris puzzles. That I got a big kick out of when I was a kid. I feel like we don't get don't get puzzle games like that anymore. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you kind of get like a Dr. Mario and Dr. Mario plus postpone me. We'll loop back to that. Dr. Mario plus Tetris kind of thing there. And then Barnstorm, I think. QFJ. And then we'll take one more look at that horrible puzzle before we, I guess, raid Natalie probably. I think I saw her go live. XJ7. I don't know when they fixed it or what changed, but I am now getting Twitch notifications that pop up, like little toast messages, when other people go live, which is nice for the people that I follow and would raid into. Then I don't have to think. Then it's just like, oh, I like this person. Raid that person. Don't have to feel bad if there's only 3 viewers. If not her, I think Janine. Oh, see, I didn't get a toast for Janine that I saw. I guess I don't stay up for very long. I wish I could change it. Oh, or see that thing on the side where I could also see live channels that I follow. Yeah. Okay, Super Trollio bros. Had to upload a bug fix. Trust me, it's cool. Uh-oh. You're the world record holder. Oh. I was gonna say that initial pit looked familiar, but now it doesn't. Now it doesn't at all. I can't totally vouch for it, but it has its moments. Like, I appreciate that. I like the thought. This is not criticism of you bringing the level, but sometimes those are like the most heartbreaking levels where like it has a good idea or it has its moments. That's a moment. No. Oh, good. And that was wrong. Cute. But sometimes those are the most heartbreaking where, like, it's so close to good. Uh-oh. And then they could not stick the landing. Or when it's absolutely perfect until the end. Until the end and they fuck up so bad that it just breaks your heart. Oh, that also flips the switch. Okay, that's gonna break it every time. Oh, wait, is that a soft lock if we do it that way? Oh, no, I must have just not seen the sun as he came out. I don't remember seeing the sun, but, Dang. Sports. Yeah, I was really, really, really hoping we were gonna get a Mario Maker 2 announcement for the Switch 2, and I know that's a lot of why I'm annoyed, but I would be annoyed either way with Mario Kart as the only real launch title. They should have just pulled up DK. That would have been something. Would have been more than nothing. Would have been more than the PS5. But I'm still pretty annoyed about, am I supposed to beat him? That doesn't seem reasonable. Oh. I watch. Sometimes I remember Trollio existed, and I rewatch every video I've ever seen him in diverse video game remixes. I don't know what that is. Is this like an established troll creator? I am very sensitive to filth on my glasses, with sunglasses, and apparently that carries over to eyeglass. Oh my! Looks like. Yeah, eyeglasses are weird. There we go. Nope. Tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna look at... That's what we're waiting for. I'm gonna look at the rest of, or I'm gonna look at a puzzle level for a little bit, after this one. Depending on how long this one takes. But I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon. That's pretty pretty funny. So we just have to wait on triggering him until that guy comes. Oh, you mean the troll Lola video, the old meme video. I thought you meant that this creator was like established. I didn't know if it was an established troll creator. I'm not. Okay, now we can go up on the right. Carl. Hey. Yeah, I was really hoping for either Mario Maker 2 gets something, or if we were really lucky, an early announcement for Mario Maker 3 to tie in maybe Wonder and the Mario movie to build hype for Mario Movie 2 and some other stuff. And it seems smart. This seems like a good early launch title to have infinite content for, especially if they did level backwards compatibility, which is absolutely doable. It's a little insane, but they could preserve this engine in this state and still do updates. It's doable, and it would be really cool to be like, also Mario Maker 3 can play all your Mario Maker 2. Yeah, that's the original upload. Oh God. I don't remember it starting that weird. Not magic. I remember that one. I do remember that. Oh, is there like an entity limit thing that's preventing that from spawning? Okay, so don't hit the munchers. I feel like that's a little finicky. Let's see if we need to just kind of wait for a second and then do it. Yeah, there we go. He wasn't allowed to sing about gay cowboys, so he switched every word to still be able to perform it. Is that real? Do you have a source for that? I would like you to source that. Why did I move right? I would have been fine if I stayed on the left. And I knew it was there already. I did. I did fish. Yeah, there's no reason for me to come up here. Nothing changes or scrolls or moves. But I don't know what's happening down here then. Maybe I shouldn't check up there? Because I don't see a... Oh, this is a hint. Is this a hint? No, I don't think this is a hint, is it? I guess we'll look for a 1-up on some clouds. Getting yawny, I'm getting tired. I don't feel tired though. It's one of those things where, like, I had no frame of reference, so I didn't know it was weird to, like, you know, have your face get tired. But now I don't. It's weird. I still have some glasses, I guess. Yeah, that's a little finicky. I'm glad it's a pipe and not a door. Esports. Sleepy Sports. B9, how you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. We're getting towards the end of it. I'm getting there. I don't see any clouds that imply a mushroom here. I feel like that's further away now. That was the hint. I didn't see this before. Was that always there and I'm fucking blind? Did anybody else see that? Weird. It was there? Oh my god. Oh. I'm glad I stream earlier now. Maybe I should stream even earlier. Wait, did I not need it? What are you doing to me here? Okay, no, we definitely needed to damage down there. What? Oh, okay. I was watching someone else play this, and I think the solution needs to be clear. Yeah, it took me a sec. You streamed too early. I won't be able to make it for cats. Well, I just have to make sure I'm streaming over the time when you guys are home so you don't miss it. And then I need to time limit it to a specific time. Oh, so it can just be for you guys. The reason why I was thinking about it though is I was eating really early because I had chronic heartburn. And eating early helps not deal with the nighttime heartburn. Ooh, cat treats. Go, Crackers. He gets so excited and he ran so fast. And then he's so lazy about getting up there. Crackers, if you don't jump up, he's gonna get them. There you go. Hi, sophomore. A little bit, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Okay, thank you. But, so I would eat really early. I would eat lunch at 11, and then dinner at 4-ish, and then stream after. That is not necessary anymore, but I figured, you know, I'll still stick to it. Intermittent fasting is good-ish for you, and was working, so I'll stick to it. The problem is now I get fucking hungry at like 9. So I've been thinking about, well, then maybe I just stream earlier, right? Like, not right after lunch, but earlier afternoon, and a little earlier. And then eat dinner at a normal human time. But I can probably just eat after now. That's what I've been trying out this week. Which seems okay. I'm pretty hungry now, though. But that's a decent self-limiter. But if I get too hungry, then you know how food works. The lyrics were originally about a cowboy who returns to his wife, no wieners. He could not publish this version because it was too American. Cowboys were America only? Did they not have... Like, I know cowboys were a big part of early American culture, but did they not have, like, cow farmer people who move cows around in Russia? Weird. Weird. The Russian tradition of the vocalies. Which is... So there... That's Russian scat. Good. Did a music troll the other day? What music troll? Yeah, bring me the music troll. B9, please use this really cool thing that Traffic Cone made. Mario Maker 2 Buddy? Oh, probably not issues. I'm not gonna link you to issues. Use this really cool tool. This is what I use to present Mario Maker information on stream. Is it really blurry? Oh my god. It looks normal this way, but when I put the glasses on, it looks all fucked up. Right here. Does that look all fucked up? That is so weird. Oh my god, am I blind? Am I a teeny tiny bit blind? Where is it? Right, where? Is that a clear type? Wait, there's no way clear type is affecting how it's composing the text. No, it's super blurry. It's super blurry. I just couldn't see it. Oh my god. Never truly saw 4K. Oh. Gazdad Chicken Dance. Oh, it was a Rage World Record? Does that mean you're so angry, what, you have to get the world record? What in the hell is that? Am I climbing that mess? Yeah, that tool is really cool. I have a tools channel if anyone who does Mario Maker stuff is ever curious. I don't know why everybody's constantly afraid to talk about like tech and stream and all the things that make all that work. But that is the most interesting part of streaming for me. Besides that it's a social substitute. And nobody talks about it. And the people I know who still do any AV stuff, they do podcasts. Their opinions are terrible. Not we need to borrow a good mic, like a decent mic we can use. We need XLR mics. Like, come on. That's a connector, you guys. That's not equality. This is the section I see needed to be. Yeah, I've been pretty confused here because that's clearly a soft lock hole right here. Esports. So I'm guessing I'm going up fast. Esports, but it doesn't read good. Yeah, it doesn't read good at all. I think I just wait out that bob-omb, probably. There's an arrow that tells you where to go? Okay. But that arrow telling me to get that one up felt like a prank. That guy's tight, too. Yeah, I mean, always here. If you ever decide to make more Mario Maker or whatever. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yelling at levels forever. Hi, hot dog. No tail on my cup. Trying to touch his butthole to my straw. I rinse it out, you know, but I'm not going to scrub it. I forgot the thing again. God damn it. He's right in front of me. He's in this spot. It was lower tail. It was butt adjacent tail. He's still the favorite. He still gets everything. He still is standoffish when I pet him and doesn't love me as much, which makes me want to touch him more. Because everybody wants what they can't have. Yeah, I was really hoping we'd see some Mario Maker 2 talk or Mario Maker 3 announcement. I know I said that like 8 times. Specifically because, and I told Heidi over and over, like, dude, if they do it, I'm just gonna try to stream Mario Maker full time and hope that that turns into a real job. Am I actually supposed to go in that little crevice? Because I feel like if there was hype around Mario Maker 2 or hype for Mario Maker 3, that it would be worth a shot. What happened to he gets to do whatever he wants? Well, there's an exception to every rule, and it's that I don't want buttholes touching my mouth stuff. No mouth stuff buttholes. No butthole to mouth action, even if it's, you know, 1 step removed. No, that wouldn't even be 1 step removed. 1 step removed is him licking my face. That's fine. Him putting his butthole on a straw I put in my mouth. That's not fine. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay, magic. Weird magic. Yeah, I guess nothing showed me why that is what I'm gonna do. So I did not trust it at all. And when I saw that bob-omb up there, that bob-omb made me think that I shouldn't trust it. That I was supposed to see what happens with the bob-omb, so I spent a lot of time dicking around in that specific spot. So it would be nice, yeah, if instead of setting up an anti-soft lock there, oh my god, that time was used to set up a hint that was clear. Really don't like that pipe entry there. That pipe exit. Okay, there we go. If I could always get out of that thwomp's position, which is how it should be set up, that would be fine if I could take one step forward. But it seems like I can't. It seems like I have to time out the step, and I don't like that. And it's an easy fix, and it's right there. Hey, hot dog. Are you going to go to sleep? We're going to watch. Oh, good. It auto-rotates now. Do it. You were just about to do it, buddy. Look at his face. That's the face of a baby who can't stay awake. Oh, yeah. He's going. He's going. Here it comes. Do I like Thomas Dolby? I don't know who Thomas Dolby is. Are you not going to do it? We're going to get closer. Are you going to sniff it? Yeah, you are. He's very sleepy. But he's not going to bed now, so we'll let him be. He's so cute. Clown Car didn't do the magic the first time, and I assumed it was a death. Yeah, I could absolutely see that too with it. If anything goes wrong there, then you immediately are like, okay, so this is a goofy soft lock or something. It's the guy who wrote "She Blinded Me with Science." I'm not familiar. You have a pretty awful taste in music. Oh yeah, and I wanted to bring that with. Yep, sound fuck, right? It's supposed to go up on the left. Yeah, I see it now. I think I have all the pieces. He doesn't look like a ball sack. The fat one over there looks like a ball sack, a little bit. In that his flesh flows. Esports. I guess I can move right away. It just felt like I couldn't. Maybe if I move like frame 1, it breaks, and that's what was setting me off. We'll try that next step. Oh. Yeah, I grew up on noise rock. No, grew up on classical. Moved on to punk rock as a teenager a little bit, but gravitated quickly to post-punk and art punk and indie stuff, and then from there noise rock and just terrible okay, so this is just a forced wait for the bob-omb. Thank you. That's not terribly long, but awesome. I definitely feel ready for a checkpoint. And I don't like all these things here. Figured it was gonna be a hat. I would to put it on. It was not. Sleepy Hot Dog sniffs camera. I gotta post so many clips, like it's literally. I think I can show the. Yeah, I can't show the bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did like 10, 15 clips up I need to go post. But I wanted to also make them go to YouTube. And all the other places they can go, and I just didn't yet. Hard to be lazy. I'm busy. Lazy. Okay, as long as we stay there, it seems fine, I guess. I don't know how we were fucking it up the first time, then. I don't know. Oh yeah, they are linked. Yeah, they are linked. I think it just does it. I think it can just does it. But if it was just a checkbox that's supposed to be checked, I tend to uncheck checkboxes. Especially for account integration things. But it might do it, I don't know. I'll look at it. Oh, you're doing all the work. Okay, you. Do I just go in there? Oh, I can get it. Is that cheese? Not cheese? Yikes. But releasing the muncher is wrong, is it? I don't understand what it wants from me. Oh, am I supposed to stab there? Yeah, I'm probably supposed to stab there. I'm supposed to stab in there, probably. Oh, did I miss the cat treats? No, that's the one we did, right? I don't want to wake up Hot Dog. I think we did that one, but tell me if I didn't, Casey. We'll wake up Hot Dog, but then... Oh, see? Yeah, if you move right away, he gets in there. We did all the cat treats. Hot Dog gets to continue to rest. He's happy. I'm happy that he's happy. Oh, I'm unhappy with that setup. I keep looking at, like, I'll look at the stream and immediately see the glass and be like, what a pretentious dickhead. Heidi likes these. She thinks these look good on me. I think that these, they were the cheapest things any optical had. They were the absolute cheapest at, I think, $16 shipped. The frameless ones I ordered like 40 bucks. But I think I look like it. Oh, he's up. He's stretching. Oh, nope, he's going back down. Hot Dog, did you wake up to stretch and now be a ball? Oh, no. No, he's a perfect ball. Don't look at the spooky noises. Go back to being a perfect ball. No, don't touch that. Be a perfect ball. Close your eyes again. It was so cute. He's not into it. He's paying attention now. He's preparing for evil. I hate to say it, but I think I need more cameras. We're gonna have a USB camera that handles the eye tracking when I get that set up. And then we'll have an overhead camera that points directly at where Hot Dog is that I'll turn on whenever he's visible. In his new hot dog spot. And then another one over here for Cracker's spot. Now I'm paying attention. It's weird to make me do that instead of just, like, squishing me down through here. There we go. Where you lightly dampen a toothbrush and gently brush his forehead? No, do you think he'd like that? He seems to kind of like one of the cat brushes a lot. So he might like that, because he seems to like really gentle petting. Which, you know, I'm trying, but... I like to pet cats like a dog. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna send that to Heidi immediately, right now, and she's probably gonna come over here and do it. Stab? Nope. Okay. Boy, that's a lot of work for a double jump. Oh, hey, can I cheese this? I think I can smell some cheese here. Oh, you can't bounce on that? Supposed to help with bonding? Well, I will try it constantly. And now I regret telling Heidi because Hot Dog is very bonded to her and he loves her. And he likes me less. He likes me, but he likes me less. Oh, that does not work at all. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, bye. Please be a checkpoint. No. What the fuck? Oh, the thwomp made me immediately think there's no way this is real. I'm gonna stay put. But then something fell off of the track there, and I didn't really read it. But we got it, so let's go, CP1. That's fine. What I want. Oh, he's asleep now. And really... Oh, it's a spring. Okay. Sports. So maybe that was supposed to catch a panic jump? Yeah, okay. And the muncher's on the other side now. Okay. The deaths being a little bit faster, I swear to God. Like, I'm not thinking about it, but I am realizing that I'm, like, less annoyed, with dying repeatedly than I would otherwise be. I think that's a really nice thing. Okay, I figured I should try, but I see that it's not timeable. This is a hot dog hair. I would give it back to him, but he's asleep and he's so cute. Doot, doot, doot. Nut. Is that actually it? I feel like that's tough. That's tougher than it needed to be. Did you really? Did. Oh, come on. Mining isn't an anti-soft lock. Respect my time. Got a big typo? Like a funny typo? Oh, man. Maybe I should post more Vine shit that I think is really funny. I don't know. Some of the typos that I see on, like, Chinese products are absolutely out of control. Supposed to say, sorry, did I roll my eyes out live? Did I roll my eyes out loud? Good. Okay, well, we can move this. And I guess go up here. Kind of a harebrained anti-soft lock. I have noticed something interesting recently. A lot of people say, like, oh, go on Etsy for, like, handmade stuff, for better quality stuff. But there's a huge, like, out of control, huge number of people who are buying shit on AliExpress to sell as handmade on Etsy. Like, it's crazy. It's kind of turning into almost like an eBay marketplace-ish thing. Oops, got him. Was gonna land eventually. Yeah, that they're literally drop shipping. They'll get one and they'll take pictures in their home. I started digging into it a little bit because Google's reverse image search found Etsy listings that weren't using the stock photos anymore from AliExpress. But they were originally using the same one, and it captured at some point and directed me back to the listings in their dumb shopping thing they're always trying to push. Crazy. Wait, okay. Where the hell am I actually supposed to go then? Oh, I want to trigger the icicle and then get the sword on the other side, I guess, probably. I hope. Love wasting all this time. Like, it's better than an anti-soft lock, but only so. Yeah, I've used Printify to dropship. Printify pictures look like the Redbubble ones where you can tell, like, oh, that's a manufactured photo. At some point, when AI starts doing that, it's going to be really, really, really hard to tell, and really hard to reverse image search stuff, because people will figure out how to prevent that. I did not try going in that pipe. I cannot go in. Oh, now I know. forgot how to do the thing. I was just gonna fuck around with a bomb for a sec, but I fucked it all up. Yeah, I used Printify for the, yeah, he can stand on it. For the stupid Fanto hoodies. But the first supplier that I used who did really great all over print hoodies did a terrible job on the second ones that I ordered for the exact identical item, which makes me think that Printify might be a piece of shit now. But I do eventually want to start selling shirts, really terrible shirts. I have a bunch of designs finished already that I really like, that are disgusting and really funny. Okay, the bits. I feel like that sucks a little to solve, yeah, but it works. What is that pipe setup over there? Weird. All this was just a 50-50 gag? And wasting my time. Yeah, and it might be that I didn't look at the ratings. When I initially ordered it, the very first Fanta hoodie, there were not very many that had all over printing for zip-up hoodies, and zip-up was important to me because I don't like pullovers. I like being able to unzip it. I don't like things that are that close to my neck if I can help it. Ow. Yeah, I meant to follow up on that at some point. Is the first hoodie like really nice, soft cotton that feels like high quality? Or is it like weird, thin poly blend? Okay. Yeah, because my first one was that same thing, and I realized later that since I drop-shipped all the ones to the people who won the giveaways, that, I had no idea if they got the same niceness. I thought they looked nice in the photos, but you can't see, like, the cotton texture. But yeah, this one's from the same place, and it's like this poly blend, and like I like that it's really thin, but I wish that the printing was better. The printing is the wrong size, the colors aren't as good. And it was from the exact same place. There's one other hoodie that I ordered that was from a different place because this place was out, and it was bad, real bad. I don't remember where that one is. It's somewhere, but it's garbage. That hoodie's. Yeah, that's always good. I have no idea what I kind of figured that they wouldn't help if I had a problem, but I didn't dig into it. Maybe I could throw a fit and be like, no, I wanted a better hoodie. Cause yeah, I guess it's some third-party company fulfilling it. I could be like, what are you doing? Give me the one you used the first time that was fucking cotton. Probably cut the tag out of it. Okay, so don't go around. So I guess that whole setup was just a 50-50. And now you're tricking me to go back to get the mushroom and I'm gonna get punished? Nope, I'm just gonna get it. And then I'm gonna get it. Yeah, it said the same. It said the exact same, that it was the exact same thing and I got a very different thing. So maybe I can throw a fit on that alone and be like, this isn't cotton. If you can, I don't know, I'm pretty sure if I take a close picture of it, you can tell it's not cotton. And I don't mind, like, I don't have a problem or sensitivity with, spandex or polyester, and in general, that's my preferred blend. I just think the first hoodie just looks so goddamn much better. But, you know, alternatively, I'll lose like 30 pounds and just fit back in that hoodie. Yeah, the pipe setup here, just this whole room feels like a pick-a-path with a lot of extra steps. But I don't feel like the level is teaching me anything, I just kind of feel like I'm stepping on the wrong place in time. Hey, thanks for popping in there, Jan Fun. Still streaming Mario Maker 2? I'll be doing it for a long time. Be here when you come back in 5 more years.
Esports.
Good night. I think it's Gildan, yeah. Yeah, I like those shirts. Those are good, cheap shirts. Go back, get the mushroom, go fast. Yeah, I was gonna stop for a second to see what it was, and that was the punish. Oh, I won't be able to get back out of there. What are you fucking doing here, bud? Go in what? Green pipe? How go? Oh, I was able to get out. Okay, well, I'm gonna try going in this red pipe. Ah. No, I'm not. Oh, that was a hint for if I came back? Yeah, that makes sense. Why have I stepped into this place? Oh. Was there? I didn't see a pit. I could just be stupid. I feel like I made my life a lot harder than I needed to. And I'm not sure if this is a soft lock or not. But I feel like it shouldn't be in a troll level at all. Here it is. But I also feel like, do you really need to punish me this much for poking around up here? To see if there's anything I missed? Yeah, that's one of the things I'm kind of excited for, Casey. Those cheap $3 shirts, with the Vine stuff, because I keep seeing t-shirt presses come up. Like, single-color t-shirt presses that I'm sure you can press other stuff into them with, too. And Heidi has a Cricut. So, if I can get some, you know, industrial-ish, garbage, god damn it. I could make t-shirts real cheap. Yeah, I think so. And you know, they're expensive, but not if they're free. Not to remember. Sublimation material is a bit expensive. Probably the good stuff. But maybe I can get some of that for free. Or maybe it's one of those things you can DIY. Get bad quality, it won't last. I guess it. Oh God, I forgot again. God damn it! It's a very awkward little spot to remember. There are a lot of goddamn spaghetti traps. Spaghetti traps. Well, I know some of the, at least for keycaps, people were getting way into the die subbing, DIY die subbing stuff, and people were need a real high temperature for that. And I assume there's some kind of high temp dye sub or sublimation for t-shirts that uses a very different type of material, but I haven't dug into it at all. But sometimes it's easy to be okay with a t-shirt that costs, you know, $10 and won't last versus a t-shirt that costs $30 and will last when it has something really stupid on it. Oh. I'm getting pretty tired. And like, this isn't an anti-soft lock, it's a waste of fucking time. And it takes long enough to suffer through this fucking waste of time that I forget what to do when I get back here. And it fundamentally misunderstands anti-soft lock concept. Yeah, it's just bomb excavation. It's just wasting the player's time. But yeah, I have a couple of things already that are just single color, just black over whatever, probably white or cream. That would be really easy to do with really, really simple setup. But it's funny the 6th time. Good, I can't wait for the 10th time. It's an annoying little spot. I guess maybe if there wasn't a pit here, it would be easier to just walk up and trigger it. I got impatient. I got post-nasal drip too. I spent time outside today. And the allergens are getting me. And Canada's on fire. Okay. Oh shit, it triggered. We didn't go in fast enough. Oh God, it is a fucking crawl from CP1. I don't like a hold right gag setup very much either. It's just another thing we have to remember every single time. And then in, and then hold left. We only want to advance 1 frame. Yeah, I still kind of feel like the density there. Okay, that CP3 setup is a little obvious. The density there on the way out from CP1 made it feel way too thick. Okay. Okay. Are we actually doing a red coin room 40 minutes into the level? No, I was just supposed to hold it right there. Okay. Awkward. Very awkward. Need nicotine. Getting annoyed. Oh, hold right setup. Stop doing hold right setups. I had to get my prescriptions transferred to a different pharmacy. That is much, much cheaper. But the fucking GoodRx website made that like instant. Like it just showed me which pharmacies near me will offer it to me cheapest. Oh, God, is it jump over it at the beginning? I think it is. Ugh. Which is really nice. It's annoying to have to drive further, but it's better than not having money. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? Am I just going directly in the pipe? That's the whole setup? Doot. Ah, there it is. Figured I was waiting for something to fall just in front of the pipe. I'm guessing I'm gonna wait there again after I get the mushroom and damage boost the first time. Oh my God. Oh! Yeah, maybe. There was some good stuff in the beginning. Like some really funny, silly little things. Then it feels like as the ideas ran low. Fire flower? Oh, okay. I was expecting a fire flower on the way back. That's what I thought we were gonna do with the ice ones there. I was gonna wait for another one. There's how it's burning. Okay. Go in the pipe first. That seems more correct. Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted to die there, didn't I? I should have died there. This is gonna save me without the coin. Which means something different is going to happen. Will die. Right? That's the gag? No, win and die. Somebody did one of these that was kind of funny. That was well known. I don't recall the exact setup, but I hope this is original. So what did I win to dying? Dying was necessary and now I have to go back and the same thing will happen? Was all that a setup for a mandatory CP1 and a lie? Of course it was. He always hits it. Okay. Oh yeah, he always hits it there too. Oh, that's the flagpole. Oh, weird. How was the flagpole not there the first time? Oh, that came around. I was expecting something really stupid. How, oh, did, Kamek setup hide the flagpole the first time that was body blocked by the P-switch? Yeah, that's clever. That's very clever. That must be why bumping me out of there was so important. And also, the one time that I didn't get bumped, I could have gone back and cleared the level by accident. Because one of the times we managed to get out of the springs way or stay in there somehow, I don't remember what we did. We could have gone backwards and done the thing. It's cute though. Yeah, that came around. The CP1, if I were able to talk to the Trollio, the CP1 to CP2 area was hyperdense and really, the level suffered badly because of it. Yeah. Well, that's oh no, that's not that old. They only have a few uploads and they were all uploaded yesterday and today. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I liked it mostly for the fake. Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah. Any idea for a fake vine? Yeah, I really thought it was setting up a CP1 923. Yeah, actually, I want to take another look at that puzzle level before we wrap up. Yeah, I really thought they were setting up a CP1 to where's the PP? CP1 setup into redoing that same thing where I'd come back to the same choice and have to choose the same thing again, and that time I would actually get the flag. I thought that's what they were doing. So I'm glad it wasn't that. That would not have been funny. I have to piss really bad, and then puzzle.
Those who support their spouses sodomize octopi. Try to think about these old words of wisdom. After the hangover comes time itself. Let this ancient proverb be your guide. We must not transport Western civilization on a ship of twigs. A poem from pre-colonial South America tells an anecdote about a beautiful peasant whose home was in a small village. One day, a marksman came to see him, and said, "Pardon me, you wouldn't happen to know where I can find a well around here?" The peasant did not reply. "Why do you behave like this?" asked the marksman. "That is because I know that a marksman is a threat as much as a threat is a threat," replied the peasant. The marksman refused to be a threat to the peasant, and when he came home later that evening he killed himself.
Oh. Did he now? Water's back. Hetty printed these stickers on her cry cut. But the laser printer we're using, an old Oki, pretty out of shape, so they might rub off. We'll see. She's testing it out. She wants to start making stickers. Ooh, she should make stickers of my face. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. The keyboard looking weird keeps freaking me out because it's not that different, but it's different enough that it's like, whoa, every single time it trips me up. I do not have a problem with change, but I am observant. Make stickers for your emotes and then sell them. How do we make a vibrating sticker of a butt? Sorry, a peach. Butts are illegal. Yeah, it's weird. It sticks out every time. I'm sure it'll click eventually. I like that there's more contrast. Contrast is good. Contrast is very good. But yeah, it's new, it's different, and I can't not see it. Heidi got pretty annoyed when I started working out because this happened. I got all of this, and I literally could not stop, like, because every single time we were in the bathroom, every time I'm in the bathroom, I would see it and be like, what the fuck is that? And like, where did this come from? Because it looked weird, because I was used to being like rail skinny twig boy forever. And it made her so annoyed to like see me being like this. And it wasn't like, oh, my muscles. It was, what the fuck is this? Because it looked alien for like years. It looked super alien to me. Now I'm used to it. But yeah, that's how that feels. That's how these feel too. I keep looking at them and being like, douchebag. Make the still sticker, then put it on something that vibrates, put it on a drill. Oh, no, I have an oscillating tool. I could put it on an oscillating tool for a web page listing. I think drop shipping is a better bet for almost anything that I would sell, just generally. But especially considering that Sticker Mule is the devil now, and I can't imagine anybody drop ships stickers reasonably, it's probably better to just mail people stickers. I'm pretty sure you can mail people stuff with a P.O. box as a return address. And I think that covers every possible, like, personal risk scenario that I'd have to worry about. Oh, Printify does stickers? That's cool. That's cool, especially if we want to order bulk stickers that, like, we can't really make or for some reason. Oh, that's good to know. Because, yeah, I'm not doing Sticker Mule again. The guy who owns Sticker Mule is a piece of shit. And mouse pads. Oh, shit. Hang on. And phone cases. Can you and Heidi just be friends? How do I make that happen? So basically they do all the things that Redbubble does. Yeah, mouse pads would be really cool because we recently got a terrible Alibaba mouse pad, AliExpress mouse pad for Heidi, because she really loves what's that game called? The game with like the anti-capitalist like gay dude, and it's like a dialogue game. Oh man, I bet if I Google it, I'll get it. Anti-capitalist gay text game. What the hell is it called? Why can't I find it? How are there even more like weird anti-capitalist games? What is it called? Oh, it's really popular. It's gonna be funny when I find it. Personalized underwear. I don't wear underwear. Heidi might. I bought it because she was insisting I play it. It's in here somewhere. Oh, Disco Elysium. There it is. It took me a minute. Oh, Disco Elysium. She really, really likes. We got her a Disco Elysium mouse pad. But the quality is terrible. So somebody else who makes custom ones would be really nice. Because I tried to order also a really cheap Metroid one that I thought would be cool on the bar. But then they canceled it because stupid tariff things, and now I just wanted to make one. They found a full-size image of the Super Metroid box art that's like full-size, like all the way drawn out, and it looked really nice. Esports. Esports. God damn. Okay. So, where we were stuck last time is for selling. That'd be funny. Buy underwear from a guy who doesn't wear it. It's awesome, probably. That's what I sleep in. I sleep in boxers. I sleep in inside-out boxers. I don't like when the seam tries to enter me. I should have stopped a long time ago. I'm tired. I guess that's what we get when I don't stream late, is my brain doesn't start to fall apart and nonsense comes out of me. Bob-omb there. We need to do that to get the P-Switch. I don't know what the hell we do about the other one. But I feel like there's no alternative to that. But I feel like I'm getting stuck on a non-solution. I feel like I'm getting stuck on a non-viable solution because I can't think of any other way to get that down. But there's no other way to get that down. Can I do something with those mushrooms? No. There's no way it's that. There's no way to get them down there. The seam goes in my crack. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Yep. A lot of red X's. Did the red X scene go by faster too? Or am I crazy? Am I just like being crazy now? Giving the player 3 1-ups in every single level and then having them be a part of a puzzle at some point would actually be a pretty genius troll in a fucking puzzle super world. Can I kick from here safe? No. Maybe I can kick safely from here and it'll blow? Yeah, I feel like if that is the solution, it would be easier. That's tight. Yeah, Heidi likes Megan stuff, but she often has no idea exactly where to go with it. And low confidence, and, you know, I try my best. But I'm not the person for low confidence. And then the one friend that she has that makes stuff has, oh, he pops up when he flips over too. And I wonder if that's useful somewhere. Is him popping up able to do anything? I think so. The one friend that she has that does things has, I think there's a diplomatic way to say it. Exceptionally toxic personality issues, so everything that she says is backhanded and trying to cut down on what she perceives as competition from a friend, which is just psychotic. But there's so much more. I wouldn't even know where to start. On off? But how do I get 10 more coins? Like, I know what I'm doing with this. I know what the rest of this is here now. I know what... Okay. 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 I have to do something with that. So I can get the P-switch and do... Oh, no, but I have to hit the block to get the P-switch. How the hell do I get 20 coins out of this? Yeah, yeah, her buddy does a lot of print-on-demand stuff where that's what she's doing, is they're, like, printing to order for the most part. But then for stickers, they make ahead of time because apparently stickers are never worth doing any other way. But, like, this friend of hers, they've been friends since, like, elementary school. So some of the stuff, like, just is normalized that shouldn't be. Like, she was never allowed to use their bathroom because I'm assuming it's whites only. That was the impression I got. And just a ton of, like, crazy shit. Like, she'd work for them for free and just crazy shit. So it's a very bad support system for creativity. If we flip it again, it's gonna blow. Oh, they're still quarantining. Yeah, she would, there were some social issues, so she would, like, do all the work for them for free. Like, she would work their booths and help them sell stuff and talk to customers because she was weird. Whole family was weird, but her friend was weird. They're still doing COVID quarantining. None of them are high risk. They're just crazy. They still microwave their mail after they leave it outside for 3 days. They're prone to magical thinking, and it's a lot. It's all a lot. And she says racist stuff all the time. Legitimately racist stuff. What are we doing here? I am flat out of ideas. And I keep looping back to other solutions, like, okay, I can definitely extract coins from here. If I kick this guy out there and have this close by, then he can get lots of coins. But then I don't know how to get the Bob-omb. I don't know how to put these pieces all together. Yeah, well... Yeah, very rarely does it even occur, but anytime it does, I cough. I just cough, and that solves the problem instantly. Must be catching something. Boom, problem solved. Oh, it's not COVID. This will not restrain him in that spot. There are no other bob-ombs I have access to except this one. There's no reset in the room. That feels pretty stupid. No reset in the room. Esports. We can't kick this over there, and even if we could, it wouldn't matter. He starts upside down, though. I feel like there has to be something to that, and I have no idea what, or how, or why. No, we can't multi-hit it ourselves because then we lose the bob-omb. I still don't know what the solve is for the bob-omb being up here and over there at the same time, though. That's a problem, too. Maybe the P-switch isn't a real solve? Maybe we need to do something else about those two blocks there? But I feel like there's no way we're kicking a shell in there because that's not going to break it or do anything either. Ugh. On the one hand, I really appreciate the, like, catch-22 nature of this puzzle. Was it you? Did you spread this to everyone? No. Like, on the one hand, I definitely get it. Like, I definitely get it. The catch-22 aspect of it is like every little thing seems like you need it in two places at once. On the other hand, I feel like the major like outlay here is going to be a red herring that I can't spot or deal with effectively, and that this puzzle is going to absolutely bamboozle. A viewer brought it to me, but I don't remember who it was. It might have been... Was it you? Was it you, or was it Columbit? See, that gets me all the coins that I need. But I do not get the P-switch. But I can get this far in the setup. I can put all these... That was stupid. All these pieces together, and I can kick it again. Maybe when I kick it again, something magic happens with the P-switch, and I'm supposed to have more faith. I'm gonna be really mad if that is the solve. I'm gonna be... I will boot if that's the solve, I think. Because I can't think of a way that makes any sense at all, or to find that solution. Yoshi, how you doing tonight? But that's the only one I don't see two solutions for, so I feel like that's important. That's extremely important. Like, that P-switch I see two solutions for. No, I see no solutions. Sorry, queue's closed. Yeah, queue's closed. Not until you learn to read. However, I will be back doing viewer levels again in roughly 20 hours. So, tomorrow, but 3 hours, 4 hours earlier than now. But then on the hour, no, is it a half? Yeah, it's on the half hour. 4 hours earlier. It's on the 30. I'm very good at explaining this, and I'm proud of myself for doing so good. I am strongly considering just the infinite queue, though. Was it troll? Never mind. Queue's open. Oh, no, it's 9:44. Please bring it to me tomorrow. I would love to take a look at it then. Yeah, I would love to take a look at it tomorrow. It's very late, and I have to eat dinner still. And I'm an idiot. But yeah, I'll be here. A couple hours. Thanks for the follow there, bud.
Dashibro64 has started following. Thank you.
I'm an idiot. It's almost 11 here. Yeah, it's almost 10 here. Very much close to I need to put food in me. Yeah, give me a hint. Tell me I'm stupid. Who texted me? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure... I hate myself. I hate myself. If the shell moves up the ceiling without you kicking it, it won't collect... That doesn't make me as angry as magic. That does explain these munchers I couldn't figure out that I honestly... I guess I kind of got stuck really early on that this had to be a red herring thing. So that means I need to fill the claw first. Okay. Yeah, okay. That is esoteric knowledge. That's esoteric knowledge that needed to be spelled out. That completely changes the puzzle for me. I appreciate that. I was never, ever, ever going to come up with that because I had already put together so many pieces. And I could clearly... hate myself. I could clearly see those munchers, right? And what they were doing there, I figured those munchers were some kind of like de-cheese mechanism or had some mechanical purpose that I didn't need to deal with, that I didn't need to think out. I recognize how that's stupid. I don't know what that is, like, what compels me to like have to cut through some information to get to other things, but I'm bad at going back. It's useful professionally, it's not useful in puzzles. It makes me bad at puzzles. Okay, so it's gonna bounce off of there. I don't know, right here? Oh, no, I have to do that fast. Okay, hang on. Let's do this first. Holy shit. Okay, okay. No, no, no. Okay, I get to still feel smart here because now the other thing that I figured out with the P-switch is gonna work. Yeah, that's gonna work. So we're just gonna go get him and we're gonna kick him over the P-switch into the slit and we are gonna be happy. Yeah, that needed a demo. I would have felt so good. No, I'm too short. That's the last two up there. I would have felt so good if I got the solve with that information in my head. This level needed a demo. This level absolutely needed a demo. That is secret information. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I've made a dangerous thing. Okay. Not that bad. Oh, God. Please don't die. Please don't die. I put all the pieces together. Yeah, perfect. Perfect little hint there, Barnstorm. That's, that is the thing. Okay. Go, go. Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't hit the P-switch up there, right? I don't think you can hit a P-switch when you're overlaid with it. Oh, yeah, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. No, I'm overcomplicating it. We already learned this part. Yeah, we already learned this part. Oh, of course it's not there. It needs to be where I need it to be for me. I'm so fucking dumb. I need it to be here, and that's where it's going to catch it, because this person is not terrible inside. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, I wish we had HP. Okay, honestly, I can do the P-switch first, right? I think I can with no harm. So let's do that. Okay. Now we can set up the last thing here. We don't need to try and fucking rubber belly and pat our head. We can do one and then the other. We're gonna need to use this. So probably in between, and then really I just need to slip it in the slot. And then it flips again. There's no time pressure here at all. Oh my god, I don't have to do it with the spring at all, do I? I hate myself. I hate myself so much. I make my own life so hard. Oh, at least there's a slide at the end of it. Yeah, so I love that puzzle. That puzzle is excellent. However, that esoteric mechanic right in the middle there, that absolute core thing there, especially when thematically every other part of that puzzle is set up in a really great way to present me an impossible situation, all of that is fucking genius. But not making sure that I have the special shell thing rattling around in my head, and correct me if I'm wrong, Barnstorm, that's not something we learned earlier, right? But not making sure that that's rattling around in my head breaks my heart. Esports, because that absolutely requires the player to have like forbidden knowledge. There's no way for that to just like, that's not even like one of those fringe things where it's like, oh no, I could see a lot of people having learned that, like some Uno Mas mechanics that are satisfying, so you might have played around with them. Hello? Yeah, I'm almost done. Cool. Show them hot dog. Just feels a little too viewer level. Oh, you know, I might not watch like a ton of streams, but I feel like if I talk to a bunch of other people who play and watch streams. Oh, she did not bring it. She didn't even see my messages yet. She didn't look at them. We'll do that later. I'll tell you the results. That's really hard. I absolutely think it needs a rework on that one specific mechanic. And I think it's as easy as showing the player it passing through a coin. It could be a single coin and then only one coin elsewhere. Yeah, actually, maybe that works. Maybe that works. Let me try and theorycraft a little bit while we look at it, because I bet it works the same for single coins as it does for 10 coins. Oh, it could be an uncollectible 10 coin that breaks the puzzle. Oh my god, that breaks the puzzle if you collect it. Oh, yeah, there's a rework. There's a great rework for that one. Is Sean Hips not the guy who made that puzzle I got really mad at with the... Well, I probably would have been the original account. Puzzle. Heartbreak. I don't see it here. There was somebody brought me a puzzle that required you to know that clown cars in really specific positions can suck you through a one-way from the top, which I had no idea was the case. Even now, I think I would still say that that is hard to access information that most people don't know. But I also feel like we've all probably seen a little bit of one-way jank and might play around with it. This idea of something that collects the coin only sometimes is unbelievably difficult to understand and put together and even come up with. Especially in a level that has such good structure otherwise. But I feel like you could get a coin. Let me grab the scribbler. I feel like, wonder if I can find Sean Hip on Discord. I feel like you could put a coin up here of an inappropriate denomination, that collecting it somehow breaks the level. Maybe, oh, note block here that you can't not step on to get the coin, right? Note block here, you have to step on it to get the coin. I don't know how you enforce that. That drops a muncher down here. Something like that, but something that if you collect the coin at all... Oh, we didn't need the spring placement at the end. We didn't need the spring placement at the end. We were able to literally just take the shell and throw it over here. That I didn't think about at first. I was making that complicated for no reason. We could just throw it over here. We could throw it over there from the blind edge here. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't necessary, but that, if somebody else landed on that, that's really funny if you did, because I absolutely thought I had to do that because it seemed like it was perfect, but it wasn't necessary. But I do think that we could set up an inappropriate denomination coin up here in the top right that collecting it permanently blocks this tile out so that you are specifically supposed to learn that he won't hit it when he goes past. But if you go up there and touch it, you fucked your puzzle. You fucked the puzzle, and I guess the only thing that will definitely demonstrate is that he doesn't collect that coin for some reason, the Buzzy, and I feel like that's enough. That's enough information to let the player get it. I feel like it's an easy fix, and I feel like it's something that could fit into that segment. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I feel like you could absolutely make it work without making things too crowded. But I feel like this level requires that to function. And man, I also feel like if that mechanic could have been revealed to me organically, and I noticed that, I looked at like the 30 coin up there, and I was like, wait, why the fuck doesn't he collect that, but he collects the other one? And then I did this, it would have felt like fucking, like, the hardest fucking Baba Is You puzzle's fucking perfect euphoria moment of like, oh, that's what, and I would have just fucking lost it. So it's a little heartbreaking that that mechanic ended up being the solution. But it's a little... Yeah. Was that what ended up... How did you end up figuring that out? Or did you already have that information rattling around in your head, Barnstorm? Because yeah, I guess that's probably... If it's already in your head, it probably does feel really good to solve it. That's probably why that guy got so angry. Esports about me not knowing about that one mechanic. Yeah, and I noticed the Buzzy started upside down and thought that had to be relevant, but I figured it was the pop-up. And I know we just saw the pop-up earlier, but I figured it had to be the pop-up. So these guys I thought were entirely part of some like de-cheese mechanic for when you hit the on-off switch. Yeah, I think it's a great level. I think it's a really excellent puzzle level, and it makes it hard to walk away, but I also feel like this one. Yeah, we're leaving. We're gonna raid out. I could probably leave so you don't. I feel like you have to stick around. Wait, is Casey still going? Wait, no. Wait. You have a good night. Oh, is Maddie still going? What's she doing? Yeah, she's still doing Questmaster. Not going unless I'm going to bed. Yeah, go to bed. I'm going to bed. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be weirder than normal. I'm tired. You're tired. Go to bed. Yeah, we'll raid out to Madeline, and hang on, I gotta do the thing now. Casey's going to bed. Rocks rhymes with box. That's the one. A lot of good quotes in there. Thanks to the diligent work of people who work more harder than me at my own stream. Oh, thank God. Thank God for you, Barnstorm, for bringing me troll level and everybody who does things for me so I don't have to. Well, is that sound coming on? Either way, we're going to raid out. We will be back tomorrow to do some more viewer levels, and then hopefully we'll have a normal stream next week so we can figure out what day to start doing Super Mario World. You get from dinguses at jobs. Well, I avoided people a lot, but yeah, I definitely got more interaction. But I hang out with friends at least once a week. Yeah, at least once a week. And I go outside, so it's better. It's better than it was during COVID. Okay, let me pull that up ahead of time. I have it ready. Yeah, it was weird during COVID. I got weird. So this will be the raid message with an emote that I will put in there. You have emote. I kind of have a box emote. That's boxy. I don't have a rock emote. Boop. I will stick for the raid and then leave as soon as we get there. I'm gonna leave pretty quick too. The old pump and dump. But hey, number go up. That's what America is here for, right? That's what we worship. Pud is being so cute right now, and I wish he was doing it on camera. I wish he was doing it where we could see him. Pud, oh no, Pud, don't be too crazy. Put your claws away. Look at the camera and be cute. Bye. Bye. Oh, I'm sorry, Pud. Oh, yeah. You guys have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. See you later.
No, too far to roll.